What up, peeps? Happy Thursday, wherever you are around the world. We are fully sick, so I'm going to try and keep it at a low frequency. But good to see you guys here. You're welcome, Frank. I'm happy that you got the completion that you needed. Hang on, let me just check. Hey, Prashant. Hey, Professor Frostworth. How you doing? What time is it for you, brother? Alaskan! How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well, Bauer. Good to see you. Hello, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be doing some deck testing, and we're gonna finesse the Frosslass deck. While at the same time, I believe there is a tournament, a pop-up tournament that just appeared not too long ago. If you guys would like to join that one, this was hosted by Moonlight or the Dark League, I would say. I'll post it on here, guys. All right, here we go. You've been doing so many poker raids. Oh yeah, community week or something, right? Hope you're doing well with it. 12:37 a.m. Are you from Hawaii, Professor Frostworth? 12:37 a.m. is like Hawaiian time zone, no? Oh, PM. Okay, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Are you out of the game? What do you mean, Ryan? Hey, Nathab, you got top 4 at Umbreon? Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Let me have a look at what you were playing. It's because they never like finished their tournaments. Maridon, yes, okay. Hey Woozy, good to see you, brother. 12:30 a.m. is Alaska. I think it's Hawaiian as well, right? Alaskan? I could be wrong. But congrats, nah. I have yet to play like a meta deck, right? I don't know what I'll probably still tank it if I did a meta deck. Alrighty. We are getting ready. We got a few decks to test here, and we're gonna try and get it ranked ready. But we also, as I said before, I've linked to the tournament if you want to join up for that. That is going to start in less than 2 hours time. Free Lux. How you doing? Dude, this is a very strange time for you to be here now. Normally you're here later, but good to see you, man. How's things? How are you? Oh, yes, I was knocked out of that one pretty quickly. I just want to try and test a few things and what I can improve and what we can do. But I think at the moment, there's so many like little bits of decks that I want to test. And right now, I think I need to focus on the deck that I like the most. And that deck is Frosslass Zoroark. I know some people don't believe in it, whatnot, but I'm trying to make things a bit better. I do have a like a latest addition to it. So we'll see how that goes. I was about to click Paradox Drive. What a fool. You got crowned 13, 15. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. Moonlight, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for hosting the tournament. I did put up the link if anyone wants to join. That is going to, let me have a look. Yeah, that's in like less than 2 hours. Something to do to finesse yourself and practice before rank starts. How am I doing? Brother, I am sick. I'm always sick. Thank you, Chunky. Thank you for pitting that for the Twitch scene. Hang on, what's happening here? Next. Always sick. If it's not from my son, it's from my wife. And not from my wife, it's myself. But all good, man. We do what we can. I promise you I am trying to be as energetic as possible. I'm happy I'm here. Just sucks. You know, nobody likes being sick. A crown will make me 100% better. Crown. I am no longer sick if I'm crowning. Use PCL. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I didn't think about PCL. A Vulpix. What could have been? Alrighty. Alright, I have a few decisions to make. I have 2 or 3 decks that I kind of want to think about bringing into the tournament. But at the same time, these decks, like, I don't want it to be the same as any other decks that have been recommended. So this will probably be in my spicy section if you want to play spicy for ranked. Obviously, spicy, it has to kind of work. It has to be fun. So let's start with, I think this one, because let's start with this one because it's like the most straightforward. It is rough against electric decks in some format unless you draw better than they do. And it's just a simple Seeking and Milotic with the Wallace here. Wait, do I have Wallace? Yeah, I do. I just don't have a full art Wallace. So we're going to give this one a go. I'll put it up on the big screen so you guys can see. But this should be like kind of like a nice grind to push through to the ranks or whatnot. Its mission is very, very simple. And of course, we'll try the other decks that have been doing well in tournaments as well. Hang on, can I scroll down? King of Queens, there we go. Stream Elements bot is running. 98 Dawn Wings. Really? How long is the community till? You guys are probably seeing that this song is like the Jet 2 holiday, right? It's hot. All right. Let's see how this one plays out for a little bit. The problem with playing events with decks like this that you want to test is that everybody's got like some sort of play whatever the heck they want decks. It's not meta decks. So I think the only way I can test these is by bringing it into tournaments. The data results just doesn't seem definitive. Like, it's just so wonkers. Like, I've seen random Fampies, I've seen random Urshifus, I've seen like Moltres Charizard. It's just crazy. Today's Crowns, Amazenta and Zacian, tomorrow's Prime. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, Curl, how are you? Welcome in today. We're versing Benny the Bacon. We'll go on first. Water, water. Could it be Sweebax? We do have the King. We do have the Liz. And we have the Mai. But we've got the Feebas in the front, which kind of sucks. Hey, Mitchell. What's the best way to follow the Pocket Nations Cup? They do have a Discord. You know what? That's a great question. I should ask if they actually have like a Twitter or something that they use so that you guys can have a look at all the results and stuff for the PNC. But PNC for us should be this weekend as well. We'll see how that one plays out. This is the, if I'm right, this is Hisuian Zorak with the Garchomp, which is kind of cool in theory, but I find it that it might be a little bit rough. Sure. Let's just empty everything before we copycat here. Hey, Indian Keanu, how are you today? Is this a Seeking Swanna? Zora? No, Cat. This is just literally fishes. Just fishes. Like, literally fish. No Zoroark. Just Milotic and Seeking with... I do have a finisher. He hasn't appeared yet, but you'll see it soon. Alright, good thing that we put it down, I guess. They're drowning in water right now, so the Gibble can't really attack that well. Fantasy Plug? Wait, what's Fantasy Plug? Oh crap, I misplayed there. I should have retreated and then charged, then give the energy to Seeking and start swinging. That was a bit of a misplay. Yikes. Alright, it is what it is. I was thinking there was a way to attack, but I didn't... Obviously, I didn't see it fast enough. Alrighty. Mitchell, let me find out. If you're in my Discord... Okay, he just conceded because they're drowning in water. I I'll check my Discord, and I can check with the head honcho. Give me a moment. Let me DM him if I can find him. Oh, here we go. Hey, bud. I have some people asking about where they can track the results or news about PNC week to week. Do you guys have a Twitter handle or something, or is it just the Discord? All right, there you go. I've asked for you, Mitchell, so we'll see. I'll let you know when they give me a result, and if they just said direct me to the Discord, I'll send you like the Discord link to it, okay? I think it is just the Discord. I honestly think the PNC probably deserves some sort of social media presence, because I feel like they've handled that really well. And it's just been fun to do. I feel like it's getting a lot of respect out there and everything. So if it had some sort of social media presence, that would be great. Example for people that are asking where to follow, right? Because all you guys know is when we put it on the stream, right? Let's put it as a win for now. So I'll try and see if we can find some more info for you guys. Oh, that's their Twitter. Thank you, Dislike. W mod. Oh, I gotta do it on like the other browser here. Hang on. You don't know when expect. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's up to the teams to to designate a time. That's good for most. But here, I'll follow it. I don't know if I followed PNC, but I'll check up this one here, so it'll be shown both on YouTube and on Twitch. I think last time I didn't add a Lizia. Am I right here? I mean, maybe. Oh my god! See, like, this is what I mean. I'm playing event, and I'm versing this. When do you see this in any event? That's why it's just so unreliable, the data results of these decks that I'm trying. Hey, Yuji. I don't know if it's like, I mean, I did think of it without looking elsewhere, if that counts as my cook. Am I a bad person for loving Sable to Ginger? No, you're not, Blur. You're not. I'm gonna save this first in case they put down a forest. But essentially what I've come, I might even, I don't know if I'll make a video about it. It depends when I'm feeling better, guys, because my voice is shot to hell. I think it feels that Field Blower is such a necessary item to have in your deck list now. Because Field Blower can act as a tool remover or a stadium remover, which is really cool. We're going to put this up, and then we're going to copycat. How's things, Yuji? It's good to see you here, bud. I miss the fellow competitive players. You know, we used to see a lot of, like... I mean, Sylar we see now and then. Nakapol we see every now and then, which is good. I'm trying to think who we don't see that much. All right, we got the Sea King here. We're going to start pew-pewing around. I think with this instance, because there is a Mega Sceptile, it's better to cape this. Aina, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry about the low voice. We're just a little sick. Hello. Yeah, I did ask you a question. I did find out your the group's Twitter handle, and because I have people asking about where they can get up-to-date news of when the next matches are, and I'm just trying to explain that it obviously depends on the teams that who are versing each other, what time they're aligning and everything. Wait for rank to pop up, they'll be back. Yeah, no, that's cool. Totally fine. You wanted to join my tourney yesterday, but you have work. It's all right, UG. The only, normally I do it on the weekend, but because PNC is now back, I think we haven't even pulled any Pokeball. We got one Pokeball. I think we're gonna do this first. Or Wallace later. Okay. Alright, we'll just Field Blower now. Save a little bit of health. Thin the hand. Put this here. And start poking. Most likely, Takata has... Takata has the Mega Sceptile. Most likely. But Yuji, we'll host another one. I'll see if we can host another one or get one of the POG members to host one before rank starts. I believe rank starts next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Okay. I guess we'll just Wallace. Thin the hand. I figure one Wallace is better here. I think I changed a little bit. I made sure to add a Field Blower this time. Nah. Like I was saying before, I think every deck these days, I have this feeling that you're gonna need Field Blower in almost every deck that you have. Just because it's such a good item to have when it comes down to the wire. Field Blower is the difference. I'm just trying to remember what the heck I had last time. We'll do like 3 to 5 games and we'll switch the decks that we want to try. No, the mod's not bad. It just needs the right partner, Frank. I don't think it's bad at all. It's just like I could, you know, like people are saying my low tick sleep scam is bad. I could bring it up and see if it is. Let me check out what Nugget is cooking today. I'm just finessing today. Today's finessing. A weekly stream. Yeah, look, Aina, is that how I say your name? By the way, I don't want to butcher it. I'm more than happy to, you know, direct like where your streams are and stuff for the people to see as well. And if you do even have the recap, I can always like, you know, if you clip it or whatnot, I can direct it to the video so people can see the updates and everything. Dora, I get the whole streaming stuff is like a ton of work. So I totally understand it takes time, but it's just good because I really, at least the, I mean, not just the Australian community and the teammates and stuff, we've really enjoyed, like, I think there's not like a competition between GGB and PNC, right? But my first entry into this whole thing was PNC, and I felt so well taken care of. It was really fun. It gave people who wanted to do competitive pocket a reason to play. And it just, yeah, I just really enjoyed it. So why not promote something that you enjoy, especially for a game like this, where you know, there's no freaking spectator mode and all that stuff. Ian? Like IAN, but Ian. Iano? Iano. Is that how I say it? Ah, very unique. Cool, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Man, we're starting with Lysia every time. You know what? If this was my tournament run and I get to start with this every time, turn 1, I'd be a happy camper. Absolutely thrilled. Wait, what's BBT? Iena is Italian. Okay, gotcha. By the way, I do have a Keldeo. I promise I have a Keldeo for some reason. Keldeo is very shy, but it's my kind of little trump to go up against Oris and stuff like that. "3v3 format with ban lists." Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's cool. It's just a lot of the grassroots stuff that people do is really exciting. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do this right this time, yeah? So we bring this here, we retreat to here. And then we do this, and we empty everything. And then we do this. And then we do this. Just come with VC, call this was a bit long. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. If you give me details and stuff like that, it's just good, right? Because I think you guys shine best when the rank season is down, or there is some sort of like period. And obviously it's got to do with, oh crap, I can't do that. Oh, I just stopped up. I just realized I can't elemental switch. I think this is fine then. We can save it for later because of the damn Chingling. Yeah, like just something for us to do, even if a set is not the best, because I believe, I'm sorry guys, I think Paradox Drive is one of the weakest sets that we've received in the history of Pocket. I know Maridon is the only good thing in there, right? But like with this one, I felt like I have a lot more combinations I want to work with. Hey, Crow, good to see you, brother. Okay, so we do this. I can't even use Field Blower here. We do this. They might have copy. It's the worry about this one here, for this one here. All right, we got the cape, so that's kind of helpful. We'll put this here. We'll ping straight into the heart of the Grovar. Blazing Battle Tower. Oh, I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I mean, that's what I mean. There's a lot of decks to be had, right? I think it's best to save the Field Blower now for like a Leaf Cape or something over the Fragrant Forest. Worst crowns? I think Iron Valiant is okay. I mean, they're both okay. It's just no. You know what? I think they're all right. The cards are all right. I mean, the Crown Munchlax in this one, Indian, is I think it's pretty abysmal. I think I need to snipe this Caterpie just in case because he put it down. We'll do this. We've got 126. Yeah, we're going to snipe the Caterpie just in case. We can use it for later since that's already a little bit damaged. Oh, wait. I have Keldeo. I just remembered. I have Keldeo in the deck, right? All right. That's pretty unbelievable. Hey, Toby. This at least, yeah, the Crown Balloon's good though, right? It's worthy of the title to have crown, right? At least there's a usable crown. So let's give it to the balloon, folks. Thanks for hosting the tournament. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm going to sit down because I'm very low energy today. I don't know if we're going to... Oh, let me take this down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for a long time, but obviously if there's the tournament running, we can, you know, try and go hard. We don't have to cast, I think, so we're going to give our voice like this level frequency. It's not because I'm bored or anything. I've got tea, I've got hot water, I've got cough drops. I'm trying to lock in. We played it, I won. Yeah, you played like a deck that is not meta. So I think when you know, like not it's meta, but not the meta deck that I was thinking because it's an old meta deck. And I've been contemplating a lot of how to improve my deck, so it does help. You lost it. Yeah, no. I lost as well, Artie, don't worry. I think we have enough like energy here so we can play around and see what we get through here. Hmm. Do I keep hitting this? Yesterday's games were incredible. It was really, really good. I'm just trying to think here. Is it better to... I think it's better to snipe this for now. Yeah. We'll start damaging the Mega Sceptile here. It's gonna hopefully force him to come in. If we can Cyrus pull in, swing, maybe. This is Madonna when she was like 30-something. Madonna when she was 30-something. Does this mean Flygon is retired? Wukong? No, Flygon's not retired. I've seen a few interesting balloon Flygon stuff. I wouldn't say it's retired, no. I just want to try other things. Can I try other things? Is that okay? I think we're going to try and switch this do we switch to this Milotic? I think we're cooked either way. Maybe we switch to this one. Just in case. Hey, Asina. Milotic EX is really cool, but it's struggling in the meta at the moment. Struggling a little bit at the moment. I probably should have put this one in, because if he wakes up, I'd die. A bit of a misplay there. Lucky. Never punished. When is rank coming? Next week. Next Wednesday, I believe. Mega game. Oh, God. Maybe if we use Sableye as the energy ramper and get a random dark energy in between, you know? Oh, okay, they had PCL. Milotic is not sleep. Do you want to see Sleep Scam? All right, what was that? That was like 2 and 1. We'll probably only have time to do 3 games before the tournament start, right? If we're going to try like 5 decks. If you guys do want to join the tournament, this is the tournament right here. If you do want to join a tournament, there is one happening in 1 hour and 26 minutes. If you guys want something to do. All right, you want to see it? I'll do 3 games, guys. I'm gonna get flamed for this, Arsena, but I'll show you. I haven't touched the deck in quite some time, but we'll do Sleep Scam with Milotic, okay? Uh, all right. It's there. Look, you see the picture, right? Look. Just never showed up. I don't know why. He's right there. Is it because you're not flared? Do you want me to flare you? There you go. I'm actually wasting dust to summon Keldeo. Is this a... Oh, I haven't tried it in a while. People said it wasn't that good, but I don't know. I mean, my version may be a bit different. Really annoying? I can imagine. All right, let's have a look. Let's go into Milotic Sleep Scam, because it'll probably a deck that I unfortunately will maybe recommend if it does well. Where is it? Not King of Queens. Did I skip it? I skipped it. Oh, here. Let me have a look. Hey, Frank, I'm not the face of Pokemontcgpocket. Very kind. Is it this one? Yep, I think it's this one. I don't know if I need Irida, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's see how this works out. Hey, Costa. No, it's to show because people are seeing if it's actually going to be relevant to use for rank. So we're gonna test it out. You got a taste of Mega Luca and Sleep? Like going up against it, or you used it? Wait, did Frank just recently get married? Dark Nuggy? It's alright, I won't get anything, right? Imagine top decking Darkrai. Just to prove a point. Too much sleep counter in the meta now? That's good though, isn't it? Hey, shut down. Good to see you, brother. I think we can put this this bass down. What kind of demonic starting? Like guys, get used to it. This is what you're gonna have to look. You are the counter? Okay. Ari Trinder, you love my plushies? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I have this one here. We got this one from Japan. Oh, they're mostly from Japan, but this is the latest one we got. Right? This is my boy, my Mega D-Knight. And then this one is just good old faithful Big O here. Just this big one. But I could just I should use this more. I don't use it enough. Maybe I'll win tournaments if I actually hug this. You lost to Milotic Sleep Scan by just flipping 5 tails in a row. Oh. I mean, look. We've won. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, we won. This is just here for whatever flex purposes. Whereas the Snorlax plushie, I used to have one, but no longer. I used to have a sleeping Eevee. I had a lot, but the wife is like, I think you got too many plushies in your room. So we sacrificed some, and then the rest we gave to my son. But there you go. My Milotic Sleep Scan. I don't know. Like, that's just one game, right? So let's see how we go with the 3 games. Oh, that's a mini. That's like a really small one. That's a really small. That was a gift from a community viewer a couple of years ago. Her name's Mish. Hey, Zono. You didn't, Zono? I want to explain myself as you've just come in. I am showcasing that I am doing Sleep Scam for 3 games. See how many wins we get. Because I do think, even though it has a horrible win rate percentage in tournaments, tournament and rank is different. I think Sleep Scam in ranked will still be relatively powerful. So I am just trying out the addition of the Milotic for Sleep Scam. I am not endorsing it, but at the same time, I am telling you that this is probably still a good deck to play in ranked. So I apologize. Pokemon trading card game? Like live or like real cards? I have this one that just sits on my desk. Right? The Umbreon, the Moonbreon, whatever it is. And then I've got the D-Knight from Mega Dreams because D-Knight's my favorite. Somewhere in my drawer. Do I need full art? I am missing a full art Wallace. I am missing full art Wallace. Are you adding any Darkrai? Yeah, I do have a Darkrai. Oh, this is Puppy Pile. I do have Darkrai. 50%, but that's in tournament. I mean, Altaria, there are a few Sleep Scam decks that did win, right? So you can't discount that. I do. It's like over there. Do I need a show and tell segment at some point? Because I know Optic does show and tell segments. Wait, why'd you ask me then? You pulled a full out puppy loving girl. Yeah, me too. Look, I think I think this deck may be fun to play for ranked. I just don't know how reliable it is, you know what I mean? Absolutely no idea. I'm going to save this training area in case they do bounded fields here because I'm afraid of that Yamper right now. I think my Milotic's going to get one-shotted. No, yeah, thank you. How many puppies did she get? 3 puppies entered the hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This feels like death. I think we're going to have to use the Darkrai to tank here. We do have Elemental Switch. They don't have Copycat with this. It's normally like just Puppy Loving Girl, Professor's Research, all that stuff. So I'm going to hold on the small balloon for now. There's at least 7 puppies in the hand, like in total, that's about to swamp. A Sweets Relay versus Puppy Power match. I do wonder what would win. I think what we do here, looking at my hand, I think how we're going to edit this is that we'll probably get rid of the Irida and we just put another Copycat. That is probably the safest route to go by. Interesting. Okay, I guess we're going to use this. We do this. We small balloon this. Yeah, if this was Copycat, I think we'd be... Yeah, double Copycat. Double Copycat instead of the Irida. You love my Charmander? Thank you. What's your favorite Pokemon? Hey, Fuyu. Good to see you. How are you doing? Just realized you completely misspelled Darkrai before. No, totally fine. Hey, MTG. This is too slow for the front puppy attack. Well, let's see how this one goes, yeah? Hey, official. Good to see you, Tiago. Volcarona. I'm a fan of Volcarona. I think it's a sick Pokemon. Your favorite's Dragonite? Let's go. This is an example for ranked, Corn Dog. I'm not playing it in the tournament, okay? It's an example for ranked. I'm sorry. Are my draws just gnarly? The balloon on Darkrai is so good. You condone it? How can we... Okay, this is the thing. How can you hate it when it's doing so poorly in tournaments? Right? Like, if you guys had to choose Sleep Scam or Miraidon Magnezone, I think you guys will still choose Miraidon Magnezone. Generator. You choose... Yeah, I see. Of course you would, because you're in and out of pocket. If you were in heavy into pocket every time, then I can... You might have a different tune. Miraidon any day. You can't stand Sleep Scam? Fair enough, fair enough. Holy, how many was that? 8. So there's 4 other puppies there. Whew. My Irida is proven to be quite useless. Miraidon hands down. That is what you'd use? This is Sabrina Protection. We KO because of Darkrai. Aqua Charge. Look at that. Puppy Pile. Did nothing. Only if you like me. You don't have to... I would never ask people to sub if you don't like me. It's up to you. If you find the content enjoyable, right, or just the yapping, then sure, you know, you can get to know the content creator behind the cam. Did that not feel cruisy? Like, I felt like I was in no trouble there, right? I felt I was just chilling. Like, is this not a good deck for rank? Let me get rid of Irida, by the way. My last game. Is it my last game? We already won twice, right? Yeah, like we'll do 3 games of this. Like I'm actually talking to you guys, right? I don't feel like there's a lot of critical thinking I need to do here. Hang on, let me get rid of this, and we're adding the other copycat. I don't like Irida sounds nice-ish, but I think if you're playing something that's aggressive, which is what I'm learning, probably less need for heals. You might as well do this so you can get maximize your chance of getting the cards you need. You know what? We're gonna see Poppy Pile in ranked. I've seen some crazy Poppy Piles, like using the old Arcanine with either Celebi or Memory Light, the Boltund with Memory Light, basically the Stoutland with the original Puppy Pile dogs with Memory Light. GB3. Reasons to subscribe to not subscribe. Oh, thank you, Fu. See, this theoretically would look bad. Right? This looks kind of bad. Let's see if we beat this. This looks like a... Unless this is... What is this? Chen Pao Sweebacks. Are you at home now, shut down, or are you still at work? Why is Evade playing League of Legends? That's crazy. Are we gonna die? I guess if we don't find another basic... I mean, we don't get KO'd in the first turn here. We got the Thebes. Then we got Wallace. Let's put this here now. I just want to see if they're going to use Field Blower, and then we'll save the small balloon for later, right? How many is that? 20, 40, 60, 80 damage max with that one there. Okay. The only you've ever made me sad was when you temporarily removed the Clod Nod. What do you mean for you? Clod Nod is... Oh, no, it's always there. If you were a tier 2 sub for you, the Clod Nod, the shiny one, is a tier 2 sub. Let me see. This one. That's a tier 2 right there. We do have new emotes, though, if you guys haven't seen. We've got this one, and this one. These are our new emotes. The Mega D-Knight and Bongo tap, the skill issue, and Snorlax taken notes. You temporarily panicked? Why? This is scary, yeah? Woo! Where's Jiggly? Iggly. Where's Iggly? Sorry. Oh, damn. Wallace kind of slows me down a bit. I think we're gonna risk not Wallacing here. We're gonna training area and look for, like, other forms of sleep here. If there's a chance as well, we could Milotic and sleep elemental switch into Darkrai. And that might be okay. Okay, we've got Igglybuff. Oh, I haven't updated the deck. We have the old Milotic. Sorry. That's how you know I haven't updated the deck. I have this version still. Right. All in. If they got PCO, they got PCO, right? I'll put it here. All in. Hey, for you, you like that one? I'm glad. Hey, Don Marie, good to see you, brother. Hey, Rishikesh, good to see you. Welcome in. Came the Frosslass, not mad to see my favorite abomination of a deck. Hey, Will. Yeah, it's coming, it's coming. I haven't done it. I'll do it after this. This is my last game. I'm just trying to show how essentially relaxed I am in a way. I'm not really, just to see, like obviously the Sweeback decks is a really powerful deck, one of the most consistent decks in the game, and I'm just trying to showcase that we are kind of doing well for not really trying. That's the premise of this these 3 games. So people were saying that my low tick is bad with the sleep scam. I right now I beg to differ. If you're going to bring this into essentially a ranking scene, this seems to be the way to go. It's not bad with this channel. This is quite interesting here. This Sabrina, what do I do with this? No. This just seems much better to use. I could technically just KO this Suicune right here with the Milotic, because we're not going to get KO'd. We've got another Iggly here. And then we've got Sabrina. Yeah, I'll put it here. Water Pulse. Yes, yeah, but no one responded. Extra Mega. No, I actually don't. I really don't. If you looked at my pulls, Mega Diancie was the last Pokemon I needed for Silver Dex completion. I max pulled. Didn't get a single one. I had to Wonder Pick it to complete it. So I don't have a spec at all. And at the same time, I think there's a lot of people that haven't completed their set yet as well, Rishikesh. And you need to offer something as well. Like, there's a reason why it's called Beggar's Tent, right? A regular deck. You got the full art. I was lucky and Wonder picked the full art. The other full art Mega Diancie arrived today in my Wonder picks, but I failed. It was a sad time. Lizier is useless here because we've got everything else. We can Sabrina. We do have Cyrus. Okay, cool. Sabrina. I feel like we're pretty safe. We Aqua Charge just for the hell of it. They have 1 PCO that they haven't used yet. I think the Sabrina really kind of stuffs them up here. They could PCO, but they would need the cape on the Chen Pao. What else here? 80, cape brings it to 100. Milotic does 80 plus the other 100. They would need Ice Pop. They can go into sweep. I don't know what card. I mean, they did the Cyrus version, right? Yeah. So this is one of the strongest decks in the game, guys. If you're versing this in ranked, and I'm just chilling with Milotic Darkrai, like I think this deck is fine. It doesn't look like it's running into any sort of real trouble in terms of the ranking scene. Like they've pumped themselves up here, but it's still not enough unless that's an Ice Pop, right? Right. Then what? I guess Did I have Field Blower? I don't have Field Blower. I guess if he wakes up, we lose because the Iggly buff is there. Did I use Field Blower? Okay, I need to add Field Blower in this. Field Blower in this will do wonders, so what do I get rid of for Field Blower here? Maybe training area. I guess I could get rid of training area for Field Blower. That might be a better term for it. One copy. Copy's good though if you want to get everything up and running. Field Blower can eliminate so many things. Field Blower is almost, like I said, I think it's going to be a necessity for a lot of things. Welcome back. Why, Devoid? What do you need for trades? No good pulls? Fair enough. Luminous, thank you as well for sharing with Rishikesh. No, Alaskan, I think training area is probably best. Do training area, then you can get rid of this, or you can get rid of this. Like, training area is not as needed for this one at the moment anyways. Hey, Dread Rob, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope, what were you guys doing? Hey, First Music Live, good to see ya. My name's Nuggy, I'm a little bit sick right now if you can't hear by my raspy voice. But I appreciate bringing the community over, man. Thanks, Dislike. Thank you, thank you.
First Music Clip just followed.
I get sick like every month. I think you guys have seen it, right? And it's not self-inflicted. It's more whatever's out there. But I think a lot of people are sick where I live right now, in Australia, just because it's the cold season. Learning schedule, first time playing. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Hang on, let me see how many people for this tournament coming up. Did I click this? Does it work? Oh, it does work. Samurai Jerry's there. Masaru Poke. NASCON. This will be a lighter tournament. Indie game by one person. Oh, okay. We've got 1 hour till the tournament starts. All right. With this one, I would replace training area Alaskan and put in a field blower. Because training area, yeah, it does benefit my low tick, but field blower is the key to a lot of victories over the training area here. So that's what we're going to do. We'll get rid of this one as well. Indie game. They're based in Sydney, Australia. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have a look when I can. What did you trade me? My low tick. All right, we've got 2 more decks to try out. Okay, guys? Before 20. Let's see what you're trading me first. Give whatever I have spare. Oh, thanks, dude. Whatever it is that you're giving me. What are you giving me, Pure? Thank you. I only have 1. I have 1. The ones you want, I have 1. This one's like a pair, right? You can't really separate that. What can I give you that you would use? I'm in the 2s now. I've given away so many cards. I don't have as much as I want, but I think in the next set, the Ruler of the Skies, I think we're going to pull for quite a bit. So I should have some dupes by then. You know what? I'll give you an Espeon. This one's a nice... I really like this card, so you can have this one, Pure. Because we have the shiny Espeon. Hey, Fabella, how you doing? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Pikachu. How you doing, man? Thank you. I'll refresh it. And then we'll go and do another deck. Love. I still need to trade for the winners of yesterday. Thank you for this. I'll get rid of it later on in my wish list, but not now. We're missing, what are we missing? We're missing a full art Wallace. And then shiny Butterfree, shiny Mareep. Wait, have I got all the full arts for that? I must, what was the last? Okay. So full art Wallace is what I'm missing. Shiny Butterfree, shiny Mareep. I don't even know these. Shiny Mega Ampharos, I think. And shiny something with the other crown. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it shiny Kanga? Is it the shiny Kanga's Kanfu? Snorlax? Shiny Vaporeon EX. Ah. Shiny Indeedee. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Devoid. Yeah, I do need to save dust for future trades. All right, let's go into more of a hype mode for this. What's hype? What's trending? Actually, what's trending? Sure. You have a shiny Mareep when you have enough shine dust. Oh yeah, thank you for the thing. I think our sound just broke because the game's amazing. I don't understand. Like this game, the optimization is so bad. Sorry, I have to restart the emulator. Apologies. Collect themed collection rewards. I think I just need maybe the full art Wallace, right? And then I might have a new achievement of some kind. I have just the emulator Moo player ganking. What I use. So you see this, right? Just what I use to stream stuff with. It's just loading. That's why it's taking this time. Sorry. Oh no, Pocket is just crazy. What winner choose in your 20 win? A Mega Lucario one by Lucas. Mega Lucario one. It was really, really cool. Alex, when is rank back? Next Wednesday, I believe, on reset. 1 week. Can you hold out for 1 week? Ganking, it works until you stream with it. When you start streaming, I don't know. Open a pack. I've opened my packs. I have to save. Ari, there's like a really big set coming in 3 weeks' time. You must save as much as you can till then. When I open packs, it'll just be for the dailies, but everybody should be saving now. We can't open yet. You're still missing 3 shinies from Paradox? I don't think I've completed Paradox. And I've accepted that. Big pack, Frankenweenie. Big pack. All right. Do I save? Yeah, save your hourglasses. It's a main set, Woozy. So, what was the main set before? Was it Pulsing Aura? The Lucario one, right? The Mega Lucario? That was a big pack with over 200 cards. The Ruler of the Skies will also have over 200 cards. All right, I'm gonna try this a little bit, but it probably won't work. This one. So this one. Wait, do I have this on Twitch? Yeah, this is with like the Sableye and stuff, right? I just want to try and use Honchkrow for a bit because I do like the Pokemon. I want to see if it has some sort of validity or use. It's not weak to grass, it's weak to electric. And I've wanted to add in the kids' room here because I just want to do some new cards. You're so good. Have I completed any sets completely? I've a few back in the day, not as much anymore. I'm okay. I'm not that good. Zangoose. Oh, it's hard to say because people know how to like kind of avoid the Zangoose. Do you know what I mean? Do I have? I do have a balloon. Hey, get it. How are you? I am still sick. Still sick. All right. So what's cool about the kids' room is that you're guaranteed a tool. Now we have, it's a 50-50, as you can see, right? So we can use this to put away the field blower. And then 50-50, if we get a balloon, we can charge. This is why I really like the balloon. Like, this is why I really like the kids' room. Right? And all of a sudden, Sableye is going to be a threat. I'm dying already. I should put on my, like, chibi form and not talk anymore. That's the problem for you. It does 50 damage. That's one of the biggest problems. 50 damage is a big problem. If it was something else, like sure, like 60 damage is good, but Zangoose stuck at 50, people can work around it and it's not going to KO. Or they're going to build behind. Trust me, I did Zangoose and Melmetal back in the day. Look at that. Win. I didn't do anything. The Sableye win. My Dragon Tea? Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you. When playing Kids Room, playing 2 times cards feel mandatory because you can empty. Yeah. Kids Room. The thing is, I don't feel that it's been a. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Ganking. Have you seen like many people in some shape or form actually promote Kids Room? I don't think there's been a lot. Like, because I don't know if they're using it right. And Kids Room is really effective if you're just like, you know, if you utilize it the right way. Show you my Charmander. You can try it for you. You let me know. Hey, Oblivious, how you doing? There you go. This was gifted by a friend, a community member, when they went to Japan in 2023, maybe 3 years ago. There we go. All right. Oops. 6 wins, 3 games. The problem is if they're going to attack it or not for you, right? But I like to have, like, you know, these days, it feels like the minimum of attacks you want to do on your Pokemon is 70. And so I'm just looking for ways for that. It depends on the use. Like this one, I use Kids Room to cancel at the same time, right? Like I'm going first every time, which is annoying. I do have Murkrow here. And if we have Mantike, we can go for the charge and all that jazz. Why am I versing fire again? Heat more? Okay. Blaze Ninja. Probably this, because we have an Evo here. Yeah, go for it, Fu. Don't want to put down the Mega Sableye. I can't put energy on it. Mantike's there! I can't throw anything down. Still nuggin. Hey, Duke. Crow Pokemon in 2026. Yeah, I'm just trying it out. Big copycat value from Fellow. Like, this is them playing meta, right? So I'm just going to see how this works out. It kind of... we have double Mantike in this deck. Be meta next set? Let's see. Unlucky. Thank you so much for the silver stars, dude. Thank you. Hey, Cheeks. Good to see you, brother. Good morning. What a start for him, yeah? Amazing start. We got some crows. Holy moly. Okay, we do this. If I put this down, we're in trouble. Thanks for the heart of the cards. If they evolve into Gren, we're good. Anything else, we're not good. I can't use Copycat right now, right? Or I can force them into this. I don't have PCL or anything. I don't know if I have a Pikachu plushie, to be honest. I guess I'll just evolve it and Copycat for value. We do have a PCL, I guess. 20 seconds. Field Blower. Splashy Toss. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the, Jesus, Porad, 440 jewels? Thank you, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much. I don't think I have a Pikachu plushie. I used to, but I gave it away to a friend. Mega Blaziken. Because why not? Alright. So do we just attack and hope for the best here? Because the Conch Crows in this would, like, obviously it can't beat it very well. You would need something else. Put this here. No graded cards. I don't grade my cards. I should, but not yet. I haven't had the need to. Yeah, Honchkrow, I think it will struggle against this, obviously, because you're just relying on the Mega Sableye here. And if they've got Cyrus, then it's over-ish. What else can we do with what we have? One set earlier. We do have the other one, the dive one. Mega Charizard X, ER. SIR is good. Just having some more hot water, guys. Is he gonna switch? Oh no, he's just blessed to have everything, right? Oh, the super aggressive? Yeah, I don't know how it lost. You know, it's very... I want to see, like, what it lost to. But I guess we'll never know, right? Put this back. Put this here. Splashy toss. First edition. Nice. Nice. Nice-oo. Does Baby Nuggy have an insane card collection? No, Pora. You know what happened last time? He just kind of like... He ate his cards. He ate it. I remember, I don't know if you were there, like when he was like less than 1, all right? He would just, you know, they because they're teething or whatever, they would just numb on... Or not any of the, you know, the really rare ones, just the regular cards. So... I've been training him from when he was a wee lass, right? Implanting Pokemon knowledge. No. He didn't eat the college. Hey, Knight. You need the deck that would be good for rank using... Oh, then do the Greninja one's pretty good. Otherwise, you can do the Hydreigon Sableye one instead of Mega Absol. Or... if you want to see the super aggressive one from Hydreigon... Do you want me to build it? I can build it now. Let's get rid of this. By memory, okay? I don't think it used Darkrai. Look how laggy we are. Crazy. Why are we laggy? My emulator's dying. Let me have a look at the... Not the dark... There is a tournament starting in 40 minutes, if you guys want something to do. The completed one. That was what we did, right? For yesterday's tournament. This one. Standings. Was it Hosey? He only lost 1 match. I'm going to build this deck right now. I think it's really, really cool. It's got Mega Sableye. And you guys will probably like it. Double Pokeball. None of this. Look at me remove everything one at a time. Double copycats there. They don't use this. Hey, Lucas, good to see you, brother. I'll look into procuring that shiny for you soon, all right? We're just gonna have a look at this deck. You know one of the battles, it was Bixie versus Hosey, and it was like the craziest battle. They were both top decking like crazy. I want to see how good or bad our card draws are gonna be. The super chat, yeah, it was a crazy battle. Lucas, I'm sure you really enjoyed watching that. Like, even though you were waiting for who your opponent was, the way they battled for that final spot was incredible. It was 2 Mega Absols, 1 Rainbow Sableye, Bombardier. My kid has a common card that he treats like crap. He's fine. It's fine. It's common cards. When it's rare, you gotta explain to them the rare stuff. Now my son knows if things are like shiny or sparkly, you don't mess with it, right? You don't bend it. You put it in a sleeve. So I'm teaching him that. Yeah, it was 2 Mega Absols. I am showing you a deck that ran so well. It only lost... It lost in top cut near the end for top 4. But prior to that, they were undefeated. They won 5 games in a row, then they decided to tie the remaining 2. I think the last 2 is Ice Pop. And it was incredible to see. Like, it just felt like the... But to be fair, his Ice Pop rolls were, like, out of this world. But if you're looking for, like, Mega Sableye to play, it will look like this. Like, this was the deck. Yeah, he didn't care. He didn't care that it was going to get sniped or not. And I think because if you're running double Mega Absol, you can use one of them to, in a way, tank, remove the Cyrus, and then switch to the other one. Something like that, right? So, double Mega Absol 3, B, 3B. Ninja version is everywhere, though, don't you think, Jeffrey? Everybody's putting Ninja in everything. In absolutely everything. So, like, I'm gonna try and avoid Ninja for the rest. Even the current top Mega Sceptile deck, right? That was promoted by Sigan and a few others, is Greninja. Do you put this first? Or do you put this first? See, I don't know how to play the deck. I'm going to assume. I assume you put this first. Sure. You've seen the new Sylveon in Hydreigon, the new one that heals. It's a lot of effort to put stuff on it, though, I will say. Instead of Mega Absol, they swapped it with Sableye. Yeah, pretty much. The Hydreigon version, yeah. You know what's crazy? Why is it that we switch decks, we go straight into a counter, like grass? Straight away. Oh, this is such a shit deck. I'm sorry. Sorry. I should not say it's shit. This is such a meme deck. It is incredibly memey, this deck. The meme factor is so high. It's such high risk for little reward. And now this is the thing, Hurston. I say it's shit, and now I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked by it because I said it's shit. They can't flip tails, they always flip heads. Are they from Asia? The Ogerpon is a liability? You think so? Ooh. Okay. Do I just swing, though? I could get rid of the Ogerpon straight away. I've got Cyrus right here. Yeah. It's a 2-pointer. This is your reasoning, right? Just KO the Ogerpon straight away. You think the Celebi is a liability? I mean, I've seen people do Memory Light and Celebi, and I thought that was pretty wild that you're using both. My bird's not here. Get rid of this. There we go. 2 points. Is this what it feels like? To be running a deck from Asia and just getting everything you need? I have nothing that snipes this, though. You play this deck, you could still win. He does 40 damage. I can just chill for a bit, right? Let's go in with the shiny version. I'm just thinking if I want to put, like, a Dino down here. I guess I can. We can use it to tank as well. We can use it to swing as well. We can roar in unison because we haven't damaged this, so he's only doing 40 damage right now. So we survive on 10 HP. $110. Did I miss something? He doesn't do 110 yet. He's only got 2 energies. Put one on the back. I could, I'm gonna go have a peek. I'm just gonna have a peek at what he has in here, because I don't know what's happening yet, right? We can save that one later. I just want a Darkness Claw and have a look here. Cyrus, see you later. There's that. There's that. So we got rid of the Cyrus, right? So now we can just leave. This one can get damaged and he can just chill. Hiking Trail. Mantike. There's no way they run 2 Cyruses. We're looking for our freaking Ice Pop. If it does exist. Ice Pop doesn't seem to exist right now, guys. Do I put this here? I'm just waiting for Ice Pop. We can chuck the bird down next turn. Hey, Blank. Maybe a Sab? Or this doesn't run Sab. He could just Sabrina you and kill anything on the board if he's on 10 HP. That's fair. Oh, I forgot he, like, does that. I forgot that Ursaluna discards the top card of my deck. Sheesh. Okay. Totally forgot. If we do... What's his health? 180. If we put this cape on... What's he on? Do we live? With this cape? Does he kill? The cape saves us, no? He does 200, does he? 190. Oh, does he do 190? Yeah. He hits for 210. Does he hit for 210? Why does he hit for 210? Oh, it's 40 plus the 160. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I guess you just swing with the bird. I'll put the cape on thingy later, right? Yeah, remaining HP plus 40, thank you. And then we just swing with the other guy, I guess. Sabrina, we survive with Mega Absol still, right? Because we haven't gotten him down low enough. They do have heals, I guess. Retreat. Copycat. No, he's not. It's just because I haven't played this deck before, so I don't know how to play the deck properly. We lost Copycat. They always flip heads? Really? They always flip heads? They always flips heads. Okay. I was just looking for Ice Pop. Couldn't find it. Is that crazy? Ice Pop just doesn't exist? Yeah. I want to see if we get Ice Pop. No, Ursaluna is no way gonna be meta. No Ice Pop! Insane! 4 cards left. Ice Pop is down there. Okay. Crazy. You know what beats this? Badoo. Just say. Badoo wrecks this so hard. It would be so funny if you just brought out a Badoo and you just poke it. Is the most broken? Nah. It takes too long to set up. I don't believe in it at all. Ninja? Ninja can KO it too, right? You also thought Sableye partner is Hydreigon because of the 40-80, 30 for good. Yeah. Flygon breaks this deck. I mean, you can go past it. Flygon beats anything. Didn't you guys know? They're going to be 7 decks to be in ranked. You think so? Oh, yeah, I agree. Kennedy, agree. Absolutely agree. All right. We lost this one, so we'll put down the loss. We've got 2 more games to go, and then we'll finish up with the Zoroark. Flygon pass. You just don't hit the most dangerous thing, right? You just you tap a tapper. Right? You can go after the Celebi. Get rid of stuff. I want to see how often I brick with this deck that did so well in the tournament. That's all. I will be doing that. I should probably copy it, actually. Maybe I'll try that in the tourney again. Because I think I need to give more eyes on the Zoroark if I can. Let me just find it. Ninja Zoroark, here we go. Export. Let's go to the dashboard. What do I have here? This. I guess we copycat. Look for Dino. Edit the deck list. Put this in. Submit that. Gotta do that. Gotta put that down. Sure. Let's put Mega Sableye down because we haven't done it before yet. And we do a little bit of a punch up here. Let me copy and change one thing here. We change this. And we submit this. All right, done. What happened? Okay. Retreats to this to confuse. That's what I is. No. Okay. I don't think it's a good deck. Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to swing with it yet, right? We just want to poke this. And then we'll let them concede once they see this. Look, I'll give him a chance. I'll even hurt myself. I'll hurt myself. Right here. There, I've hurt myself, so he can Cyrus it in. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, it does feel like that. Hey, Vern, how you doing? Hydro is strong when you choose. I can't believe. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, Jeffrey. I actually miss Hydreigon. Is that weird? Is that weird for me to say I miss Hydreigon right now with everything going on with Sleep Scam, all that stuff, that I miss Hydreigon in the meta? It's weird. Yeah, okay. Add them after the game. Maximum bid game. Frank. Remember? Yeah, Suicune. To be fair, the thing is, I'm not mad about Suicune backs. I think that's a well-rounded deck. It didn't, because I think what was the hatred was the whole Cyrus Greninja, right? I think Suicune by itself is fine, and I think it's shown with the Baxcalibur. I like that deck. I forever will. But yeah, with before backs, yeah, the Swede Greninja. Yep. Don't worry. That's when I did my Melmetal shenanigans. I'm just checking right now. There is 23 minutes to go if you want to register for the tournament. If you need the link, this is the link if you want to register. Feel free to join. All right, we'll do one more. I wouldn't say a variant of this for ranking will be fine. I wouldn't do the exact deck list though. Yes, exactly, Mooney, exactly. Yeah, I'm playing Lucas, yeah. Crazy that we think Chen Pal's the toxic card. Lead with Gremlin and counter with Hydreigon if the game goes long. For this, well, if you start with Gremlin, you're saying, I'm always starting with the bird. Never mind, it's a good start. Luxray walks so Chen Pao could run. Oh, Luxray. Yeah. Oh, what is actually? Don't do any more cards. They have it all, folks. They have it all. Double Zero Aura, double Miraidon, double Magneton with Magneton EX. It's good. It's good. Jesus. Did the guy give me anything to play around with? You think the other guy likes to draw? Clearly. I have to KO this because we can't use Lucky Ice Pop if we don't. Gave him 4 cards, including the one he's about to draw. He's got 8 cards left. 14. 5 there. Double Gren. Why not? Do it. Double Gren. Really? You drew 1,000,000 times. You didn't get double Gren at all? Really? Really? All of that? And you couldn't evolve? Sucks to be you right now, doesn't it? I can't believe you feel sorry for the guy that just drew so many cards. You know what's crazy? Not a single Dino. Is that nuts? Do I chuck this down? No. Not yet. We have 11 cards. He'll Professor again unless he doesn't have it. No, it's a bait if I do. Darkrai. No, you can't Darkrai yet. Small Balloon. Right. Maybe he had it the whole time, guys. Mars? Wow. Look at that. Got a copycat. What a deck. Drew like a maniac. How much is this? 40 damage brings us down to 110. We've got the Dino. Depends. Got the cape. Cape helps. This is just sad. Do you think I made this? If he's got me, he's got me. What else can I do, right? Sorry, because I cough. Yeah, I coughs. When I cough, and then if I'm muted, then you guys know why. Look at this cape. Such a good cape. Mega Sableye. You know, I have freaking Ice Pop. It just doesn't. See, I can't be like the Asian players, man. They're just nuts. No, I don't win without the candy there. I just needed an Ice Pop to at least fail. It's just the way it is. But I guess Hosey's on another level. I can't do what he does. To be fair, though, that turn 1 from my opponent was insanely, incredibly disgusting. All right. I don't want to reveal that I'm gonna do Frosslass, Hisui, and Zorak tonight, but I've changed the card, and hopefully that works out. I could be wrong. But I'll do one more, which is going to be the one that Lucas won with, which is this one. Yeah, he didn't show up though. I tried with the prof. Absolutely tried with the prof. So this is exactly Lucas's deck. See how we go. Yes, exactly. Ganking, exactly. You cursed me? It's fine, dude. You're totally fine. Hisui and Zorak is god tier deck. And if you look at the tournament history for a lot of Hisui and Zoraks, I don't think any of them play it like how I build my deck with it. And the win percentages are pretty low. We're gonna try Urshifu. Sounds good. Wait, Urshifu my low tick? Or Dark Urshifu? Normal Zorak is still god tier. The dark one, yeah, I think he's still pretty good. I don't know if you should put this down or not. I guess we don't need to yet because it's I'm not sure where it's gonna go yet. You like the discard Gyarados with Wallace, Swanner, and Zorak? You know what? If I verse that Ganking and I have Hisui and Zorak ready, I actually love it because then I get more damage with the Hisuian. Yeah, Dark Zorak is good. Wait, am I versing the like what I tried and failed? I'm trying to think. Do I poke this? I don't poke it. I just go straight for this guy, right? Put the energy here. I don't want to evolve yet. What a god. It's a me problem. Sabrina? Woo! It's a me problem, guys. Look at that. That's all he needed. I think we still put the Hitmonlee up front because they just use Sabrina. You just load the back. You don't show that you have Mega Lucario. Yeah, we just wait. You just wait, right? You don't do anything. You do nothing. I guess I could put this here. Yeah, I put Rocky on Luca. Oh, shit. We should have put Rocky on the Hitmonlee now. Oh, but he used this, so he would have to have the Ice Pop Luck God, right? What do I have? Oh, Zygarde. They've already Sabrinaed, so Zygarde can just sit here. Fighting Pulse. And here comes the absolute crazy swing of Ice Pops. Unbelievable, ladies and gents. Mega Lucario is just that good. Just that good.
B1 in 1 and just followed.
Blin. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. He did all this fancy stuff. Mega Lucario is good. No, Frank. Hey, Eric, welcome back. I mean, to be fair, we played it right. Yeah, we retreated the right Pokemon at that right time to get this result. The early Sab was kind of a weird one. It's good. It just fixes it. And that's without, you know, without the other boost. 100% skills, Jeffrey. No, Zono. Mega Kangaskhan has relatively fallen off. I'm trying to think, is Mega Kangaskhan still good? With all the new Megas, I feel like Mega Kangaskhan has just kind of dipped. He was good when there was little Megas. Now that there's more Megas in play, he got worse and worse. Alrighty. We've got, what was that game number 1? That was just game number 1. The tournament's starting in... Why doesn't Umbreon ever end his tournament? 9 minutes. 9 minutes to go. Hey, VXG, how you doing? Her Sableye with his revenge hit so he can get hit twice. That's true. I'm looking for Zygarde with this. We Professor first because we already got the Mega. This is such an ugly immersive. What were they thinking doing this as an immersive? Is the 24-hour Wonder Pick now available? On your reset. Do they run arenas? They don't, right? So I think we can put this up. Normally they don't run anything here, so I'll leave it like this. Technically hit for 210 from their turn to yours. Wait, are you talking about Mega Kangaskhan, George, or are you talking about Mega Luca? Who's gonna hit my Hitmonlee? Crazy. I mean, you got it, right? Maybe I hold off on this. Is there a reason not to evolve? Yes, in case they Sabrina. In case they Sabrina, we don't evolve yet since it's a heavy Luca. So we'll just wait here. No, Alaskan, you gotta be smart about when to evolve. If they Sabrina, you don't want your Mega to be hit, right? You can't read this. Like look, Alaskan, you need to understand, brother. This has 2 retreat costs. If we were to evolve this, we can't X-speed this. But if we switch to this, they can't KO that easily, or unless they do bring down the whole 9 yards, and then we can X-speed and do what we need to do there. I was going to switch to the Ori. Lizia? What a waste. Electro Ball. Wow. Why does it make me want to KO the Magnemite there? And I got Sabrina, so don't worry about the Ori as much. We only need 2 energy for this to work out anyways. He's baiting. Well, let's see how good he is then. I'm falling for the bait. I can't believe we don't have Zygarde. Zygarde would one-shot the Ori here. You know? 6 cards left. No Zygarde. We're going to use Sabrina next. We can tank this for a little bit. We can even put energy on this Riolu because this still has to evolve. There's no way you bring Miraidon here because Miraidon gets one-shotted. Double Ori? Double Ori helps. And there's the double Ori. Can I get Zygarde? Zygarde would be so nice right about now. Okay. Alright, game. Just do that, huh? Bring the Hitmonlee. They charge. Put this here. 3, 4. What's the energy at? Energy here. 4 energy. 5. That's 120. Pretty risky. I'll probably save his health a little bit here. They Cyrus this in. Then we go after the rest, maybe. Okay. We've got Arena, Karina, and stuff, right? That does 140 to Miraidon. This gets rid of the energy here on the Oricorio. It's a shame that we didn't get Zygarde at all. Damn shame. We can Rocky Helmet this. And do this. One-shot the Ori since the cape was on the Magnemite, whatever it was. Kabam. And then they do Magnezone? Question mark. Last minute managed to sign up. Is it up? It's in 2 minutes. Oh, tournament's up in 2 minutes. Okay, okay. No Zygarde. Sad. Cyrus? Swing? Is that what he's thinking? He's got Sabrina as well somewhere. I just haven't seen it. Thanks, Kennedy. We'll see how we go with the Zoroark. It does start in 1 minute. I don't know, man. I'll just swing. It's one shot because of the thing at the... We'll just swing. This will determine our luck for the tournament. Bam, 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 split. Okay. Not good. We're gonna lose the tournament. I could retreat, and then they could Sabrina afterwards and stuff too. I really needed the Zygarde. I just can't believe he never showed up. No copycat or anything for it. So, because the tournament's about to start, George, is why I stopped. All right, let's just restart the app so we get tournament ready. This is what the tournament's going to look like, ladies and gents. Let me hang on. It looks like this. Can I put it over here? We'll put it over here. Here. Here? Yeah. That's what the tournament looks like for people in vertical mode. There you go. It's the very top one. So it says tournament is about to start. Hey Kaczynski, good to see you. All right, let's get our decks ready. Reset everything, get deck ready. It's gonna be a interesting one. And I'll try and explain my reasoning when I did the changes I did for the Hisuian Zoroark, okay? 1 Iron Bundles plus Professor with a Chimpow and a Melodic Break to simulate 2 Miraidons. Is Iron Bundle the colorless one? That might be too much sauce. It sounds too saucy. It sounds a little too saucy. You're not using Iron Valiant. Iron Bundles is the one that is colorless energy, right? Oh, the water paralysis. With Maridon? That sounds rough. You're also playing Zoro? Alright. We'll try and get the win rate up for it, okay? I'm just loading up now, guys. Wait, am I reading this one? Why did you say in the Electro deck? Oh, it's simulating 2 Maridons. Moonlight saying 3 minutes. Did you extend it by 3 minutes? Oh my god, I hate this. It's 8:35. Yeah. You guys have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Iron Bundles a slept on card. It depends with all the PCLs and stuff. But I guess it will definitely put a surprise factor on the opponent if they don't know what, like, in terms of ranked, it could be good for a surprise factor. For tournament, maybe not as much. There we go. Am I playing Ori and Didi? No. Like, I cannot stand to play games that will take a million years. Okay? I cannot. Alright, let's we're gonna reset everything, right? Is it 6? I'm assuming it's 6 Swiss rounds. There we go. Oh, round 1. Oh, right, Moonlight. You once used Iron Bundle and enemy bench got an Ogre satisfying. There is that too. Which is kind of why I like the Frosslass History and Zorak. You're not doing status effects, but you're trying to tank everything. Now, one of the risks that I am doing is not using a Poncho, which, you know, will probably be way more helpful for me. It feels like a lot, though. I don't know, because my low tick and Vaporeon already is hard to build, but Iron Bundle doesn't need to. There's a regular version of Iron Bundle too, isn't there? In this pack. Wait, it's up here. Nope, not this one. This one. How to get hourglasses quickly. Do all the solo missions from start to finish. You'll get a buttload there. And then do like the monthly ones. Those are good there as well. Let's do that. All right. And then, okay, first match is started. This is our deck list, guys. Wait, did I put in the thing? We have added a Giovanni. Why, oh, why did we add a Giovanni? What did we get rid of? Let's see how this goes. All right. Let me talk to fellow player. Oh, I need to put up a new window as well, so you guys can see the deck list. Actually, I'll do it like here. There we go. So you guys can see what I'm doing and what I'm talking to. Good luck. And my favorite deck to go up against. Always this. It's always that. Yeah, it's best of 1 because it's getting a bit late for him, yeah. You're playing the Immortal Dust Knight? 1 who surrenders plus Kefi. Oh, how did that go? Wait, did I copy? I copied the password, right? Whoops. Yeah, that's the password. Do you agree sleep scam users have smooth brains? I think they're maybe less stressed. You know, maybe they're less stressed. I'm just trying to position it so that I have things right. All right. Hey, whoa, Slack, you're awake. How you doing, man? Oh, shoot. This is the worst start. Horrible start. We only have one Zora. We got rid of 2 to 1 just so that we don't start with this turn 1 and it looks like we started with this turn 1. Really rough. 7 p.m.'s nothing, man. You're fine with the 7 p.m.'s. This is a horrible start. Less horrible, but how am I going to generate the energy that I need, folks? I guess this is my only play. You immediately braked. I can't believe I started this against a very aggressive deck. Love it. Jesus. He's got double copycat, but he hasn't had the need to use it yet. Okay. We have to run around. We have to put the Chingling in the front. But the damage, I fear, is not going to be enough unless we do something about it, right? What do we do here? If we top deck a... if we top deck the Cape, this will bring it to 130 so it doesn't die. If we swing with it, we will die, but it can take a hit, right? Let me think. We got to evolve. Currently at 100. They don't have any heals. If it evolves into Greninja, we just lose. We could maybe play for a tie. We go down to 40 with this attack, so long as there's no Greninja. This is the only play that we can do. Please, no Gran. I hope your cards up there is double copycat. Fucking hell, that's so... Oh, just the deck is so cancerous. Wow. Look at that. 9 cards, by the way. Just crazy. Just needed to avoid a Gran. So stupid. Starting with Zoroark was really bad. That shits me. No, we can't because he swings. The point, Kennedy, was for him not to swing. Like, he has to swing the Frosslass. Right? That's why I didn't want Greninja. If there was no Greninja that turn, we would have been able to tank at least one of these hits for the next turn. It's just, and then we would have had enough damage, or like because of things, but that was just shit. Just shit. Crazy curve. I really hate Greninja with passion, and even if I had Poncho, wouldn't have worked out there. So it's just the way it is. He drew well. He got to go second. He got Greninja turn 5 with Darkrai. It's pretty rough. I just didn't... Yeah, I started with Zoro, which was a bit of a shame. How many Swiss rounds? 6 Swiss rounds. Okay, 6 Swiss rounds. All right, we'll wait for this to be done. Fring retired from selling meth to being a Pokemon Pocket connoisseur. What? I mean, it's fine. It's just the way it is. How much time? We got heaps of time because that was so quick, right? Let's go to the dashboard. 12 minutes. All right, let's see. Look, we'll try this on a regular event match, okay? Oh no, I got the reference. Zorak deck needs double Mantike? No, I don't think so. If we had started with Chingling, we can prevent the stuff that he did. Turn 1. Like, like, yeah. Oh, we have to go second too? My god. See, I'm what is this? Professor Okatsu. Is this Umbreon? I share one, trade the other. Oh, you're helping someone out. Thanks, Slack. Thanks, buddy. Everything is Greninja. Everything is Greninja. Everything is Greninja, ladies and gents. Everything. Everything is Gren. Do I want to throw this snow run down? No, I use it later. Oh, no, we'll throw it down. We'll throw it down. It's fine. Unbelievable. Why is it in the top decks? It's just... I don't know, man. They love the freaking deck. Love it. They're in love with it. Hey, BH, good luck, dude. We got the main soldier here. That's what we want at the end. So you're seeing how we're playing this, right? No energy. I think it's Umbreon EX. Just this feeling that it's Umbreon EX. I don't know if he's going to just do like a massive combo and just throw down his whole hand. If he does, we can prof. If he doesn't, then we copycat. I'm going to stand up for this. I've been drinking so much water lately. Sylveon? Jesus. I'm just... Okay, man. Thanks, Steven. Copycat? Oh. It's Umbreon. It's got to be Umbreon. I can't see any other reason why it's not Umbreon. Right. I mean, I guess he was trying something new, right? So that's cool. We'll put the Elegant Cape on this. Right now, we're on 80. Okay, hitting this will bring us to 100. This dies. We will basically do 110 damage on our next turn. I tried Sightseer, Switchy, but I think Double Copycat really trumps everything. Double Copycat is just that good. He tried. I like this one, but that's because I was always a fan of this one Knight. The other one's still fine. The other Zorak is still fine, but this is just cool, you know? This is too many steps. 100. 110 with that. Badoo on Caterpie and Zorak. Yeah, I've been using it a little bit, but I tried it on the Zorak, but it was tough. See, this is all I needed to do in actual tournament runs. There's still 2 more matches to go. Who's still playing? Ah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, Moonlight's gonna take. I'll wait till Moonlight says he's done. Oh, sorry, Moonlight says she's done, and then we'll get ready for the next game. Umbreon needs Bombardier. In a way, yes, I think so. Butterfree Zoro, I think it's all right. It's all right. I don't know why I've avoided it. Actually, I do know why, because everybody was promoting it at the start. I like the Frosslass version better. Oh, yeah, you can. We got rid of the PCL because a lot of the times I felt like we didn't need it. Because unless maybe in ranked to bring PCL, Giovanni here closes the gap threshold if you're versing an Ori with a cape or even a Zero Aura at 90 HP. You need the training area and Geo. It catches a lot by surprise. Training area plus Geo gives you that like little red extra 20 damage buff later on as well. I'm just waiting for the paired matches to finish. The Butterfree version, Kennedy, because everybody already posted about it. Like I saw it and I knew it was going to be one of the first things that people will try and post, and it makes sense. 1 energy Butterfree and put the rest on the Zoro makes a lot of sense. I love this. Holy crap! Could I have magic? Magic top deck? Oh god. GG. GG. Well, that's going to be bad if I start like that. Oh, I didn't update the score yet, did I? Lost 1 there. Yeah. That's for the future rounds. We're going to head into round 2. I'm just waiting on the other two matches to finish. Use any attack from your if you have the necessary energy. Is that what you... Oh, like it's from his passive ability, right? What you would like him to do instead of this stacking kind of damage. All right, I'm going to search and then bio. So hopefully I make it back quickly. So I'll be back. All right. Hey, Second Duck, how you doing today? Welcome in. You swapped one Cleffa with a Ching to the Greninja Chincha, and it's been pretty nice since having 2 eggs in the deck. Wait, what's the Greninja Chin Shell? Irizion? Wait, in Greninja Chingling, what's the shell? Sheesh. I don't have this card yet. Am I dead? He KOs the Snorunt, right? Okay. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. My god. This is the Milotic Vaporeon deck. Right. Okay. We survive on this one. Put energy here. Oh boy. How to survive this onslaught, huh? He got one stage 1 card with him there. We've got 1 match to go. What's Kovalski playing? Lucario against Flash is playing. Oh, Hisuian Gujo. Okay. Got a few decks that's gonna take some time. Oh, it's Luca. Yeah. I'm on a timer, man. Hey, Austin. I will during ranked. I'll probably put it up in the spicy, like I'm gonna make a video about like decks to bring for ranked. It'll be one of the choices for spicy. It will come up soon, but glad to see you here, dude. Essentially, if that Vaporeon goes online and I don't have Hisuian Zorak, I'm in a lot of trouble. Because now, if that Vaporeon is around, whew, we are cooked. It's not fossils, no. I've seen the Snorlax fossil version. Is there a point to attack? There's no point to attack. Basically, if he does his thing, we lose. So, let's see. Great turn 1 play from the opponent. This did technically win a tournament. They're looking for 1 regular Vaporeon in their deck somewhere. And they got it. Okay, GG. Instant GG. Actually, maybe I can show off the Snorlax. Oh, I can't anymore, because... Is this match still going? Okay, I'll go to the dashboard. You guys can see the dashboard, right? Yeah. That's the dashboard there. I think the fossil one was Snorlax and Rampardos. I've seen some of that running around. You guarantee the Snorlax, which is cool. Double Barrier, of course. I did do it with the Milotic. Let me have a look. I might have changed it a little bit, so I'll let you know. Since we're waiting. Nope. Oh, the Keldeo. Are there any illegal cards in the tournament? No, you can play everything. Because the thing is, with rank being like a little bit out, till it starts, we're going to have to get used to everything being legal. So you might as well practice in tournaments and see how your deck fares. Or see what deck you like to play the best. I'm gonna open this. Going on to our next blast, guys. Huge timeout going on. Don't know what's happening. The last game has something to do with the wrong deck, and this. Oh, is that what's happening? What is with my starts? Are my starts that horrendous? If I top deck Kids Room, I can switch for something. What cards did they... one wanted one of the shiny Butterfree lines, and the other one is either going for a Rainbow Sableye, or looking for a 2-star card of the new set from Ruler of the Skies. Oh my god, what the heck is that? What is this cook? Jesus. Okay. Can't KO it. I'll leave it there for now, I guess. We'll probably cape the Snore. I was hoping we got Kids Room, but this is fine for now. We could technically evolve and swing with Keldeo if we get Milotic. Juliana pairs are underexplored. I was thinking of Dusknoir in the grand spot for some Pokemon. Yeah, like look, you could use Juliana for more supportive reasons. That's kind of a nice idea to have. Milotic, please. Oh, our next game is up. Let's see if we get Milotic. Maybe we're just drawing really bad today. I don't know what's going on. Like, nothing we're doing is just working out for us at all. Alright, we're checking in. Did I refresh to check in? Okay, cool. Alright. And this is the deck that you guys would see that's quite popular right now, right? There you go. Popular deck. They're going everywhere. Oh, look at all that ping. Look at that Juliana. All right, round 2, finally. Yeah, round 2. 6 Swiss rounds. Let's see if we can go on a upwards trajectory from here on out, shall we? All right. See how we go here. I gotta get rid of the tea bag, guys. Nice tea bag, though. All right. We get to go second, but what's the start? Okay. They don't have any stadium removals. Starting with both pro makes the most sense. Stop the Grens. I'll try. Everything's Greninja. You know that? Everything is Greninja. So fun. Oh, this is 100% copycat. Oh no, Juliana. Candy? What do you think? Candy into thing? Oh yeah, it's much better. Yeah, it's good. It's good. This is the tawny time now. Oh my god, just my life. Like, why? You know, so close yet so far. The biggest risk is putting down the Chingling. I think I have to. Important that we don't let them use any sort of Pokeball. Now remember, we do have a Giovanni here. We can one-shot the Furfro. Which is why we did it. Brokey. Crazy. We gotta kind of start swinging, don't we? We don't start swinging, we're in trouble. But they can't evolve. He'll have to do it manually. There is a balloon, though, which can be detrimental. They can just switch out and do a swipe. We'll do this one more time. So they're forced to bring in the Furfro. If we top deck Giovanni, I think it's good. Top deck Giovanni is good. It's just the way it is right now, you know? Need the cape. Looks like they Julianed something, right? They Julianed something and they got something out of it. So that's like, I have to evolve. We have to evolve. And then we have to copycat and we hope, or I already evolved. We have to copycat and hope for a cape here. Hey Borgo, how you doing? I guess Poncho might be needed. Cape, 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 no cape. Fair enough, no cape. Have to get rid of the Pheromosa. Looks like I'm going to have to use Poncho. But even if I didn't, Greninja's going to start pinging all these little ones here, and I felt like I had little choice in this scenario. I'd rather Gren here, right? Okay. 8 cards. Oh. Well, no Cyrus, I guess. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna have to put Poncho in. I don't want to do it, but I have to. It just sucks. Because Cape doesn't save me here too, right? Yeah, cape doesn't save me at all. It's just, I'm gonna need poncho for future stuff. It is what it is. Oh, like just Greninja everything is just rough. I concede because even if we caped, we would have lost because of all the Greninja pings. Right now in the meta, yeah, but I don't, it just sucks. The, not elderly cape, what's it called? Elegant cape. Just replace elegant cape with poncho. Alright. I guess you could still make it at 4-2 so long as the other guys make it. GG's. Might be a short stream. We might finish sooner rather than later.
Just followed.
That way we can probably rest up. Sceptile's tanky. It's pretty good. Alright. Let's go back to... What's the thing on? Actually, what is the metagame? There's only 2, and I ran into those 2. And I like Greninja, there's 6... Wait, there's 5 Greninjas. 7. 8. 8 Greninja decks. Okay. Alright, cool. Use hand disruption with... Badge, did you just arrive? I literally did that game. I literally used Chingling that game. And we still didn't make it. I can't change the deck now, otherwise I might forget and get penalized for switching the deck. Alright, let's go back to the Snorlax deck here and actually see if we can draw something that doesn't brick us. That's all I want. Butterfree's not good, Cheeks, because people play around the Butterfree and they just build the back. Alright, this is a good start. Starting with Snorlax, going second. Reversing Psychic, so they're going to rely on Plaza. Mimikyu? Gran? Wait, Mimikyu Diancie. Okay. Red or Mars? That's if I can fit it. I forgot to change. No, this is random. This is random. It's not round 3 yet. Like, we're just waiting here. Look. There's still 6 matches to go here. There's no way someone plays this, right? Do this. And we copycat. I guess they're gonna build and they're hoping for Plaza to move out and save the stuff. Oh, thanks, Second Duck. I'm getting absolutely smashed. But thank you. Getting smashed. We can use Barry to attack this turn and break the shielding of this Mimikyu. They probably have Comfey. But they can't Plaza down. Which is nice. Togepi. This is just a random ass deck. I can't practice with this. The only way I can tell you to play a deck is if we're playing it in actual rank. I can't. You're not going to see this in rank. This doesn't exist in rank. There's got to be more events for this game. I can't like give you a proper practice. I will probably lose to whatever the heck this is. Two matches to go with 8 minutes remaining. All right, we got another. We got another. It is crazy. You're right. One match to go, guys. I think the problem with the deck that we're seeing here is that they really needed to put down Plaza, which they probably have in their hand, and they can't because we've got Snorlax blocking the way. Pretty funny. Poker kiss. Sabrina. I'm thinking. I'll have to put this here. Top deck the other barrier would be cool, but this, I don't know, man. Look at my opponent's draw. Freaking crazy draws. We'll leave this Snorlax to get KO'd. We'll build upon this one. We do have a Keldeo somewhere. Oh, there's the other Barry. Keldeo? Okay, cool. Okay, all matches are done, guys. We're just gonna wait for round number 3. Keanu! Alright, brother. Wait, this ain't the pincer thing, is it? Keanu's from YouTube, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck. It's just so unorthodox. Like... I think the deck's only good for rank. I still strongly believe in it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Toby. Alright. The gauntlet. Can we actually go to the end with this? I mean, the good news... Oh, there is a Pheromosa. Your second look at EX game in a row. Let's go. Thanks, Jeffrey. Depends on our start. Depends on their start. They have Leaf. They have Erica. You guys can see it, right? Oh, it's a little bit chopped off. Hang on, sorry, because I've scrolled it down a little bit. So like this. And they've got a Fragrant Forest. Go second with this. We got to put this up front. There's no... There's no Sabrina. There is a red. Fish. They start with Ogerpon turn 1. They do have Leaf. Oh, okay, that makes sense why. Hey, Chung. How you doing, bud? That's Eevee or Pheromosa. Okay, it's Eevee. Leaf Cape straight up. That's a bloody tanky. Huge. Wait. Copycat? People must be so blessed with their first few turns, I swear. He placed 5 cards down. Copycat. Can I do the same? No, I can't do the same. At least he didn't insta-charge, right? That's the only, like, solace I have. Kingling sucks here, so we're gonna leave him in the back. Oh, this is beautiful here. Alright, I'm happy with this. This is a bit of a worry, but we'll see how this goes. They have another copycat. Leaf into Leafeon. Charge Pinsir. Charge itself. Now I'm up against the clock. Now, I'd say the good news is that my Mantike won't get KO'd. So if I can try and build another Frosslass, probably a shot here. They do have an Erica, so I got to keep that in mind. We've got Field Blower. They've got 2 tools. They have a Forest, which they don't need anymore. The Field Blower will be good on the Pinsir here. Brings it down to 170, so they're going to sweat. Which means we do this. And then we can get rid of the Frosslass because we'll make the quota. I guess. They might go in for the swing though. Do I need Geo? 170. Yeah, I think we got to go with the Frosslass here. Professors. They're going to have to flip heads a few times here. How much damage does it do? 150. So Cape would save me. Does he switch to Pheromosa? Charge Pheromosa? Switch? Swing? He's going to switch out and swing, maybe. Yep. Yeah, it's the Dark League 20. Ooh, that's really rough. We survived that, which is pretty good. Double Copycat is like absolute horror show. They might switch to the Pheromosa here. $80 damage. Get rid of the Snow Runt. We had 6 cards left. They have a second Copycat that they can't use right now. We are currently at 130. They can Erica. They can Erica switch to Pheromosa. They do... Did they leave? They left already. So Mega Pinsir has to back out. Have I found anyone from the Butterfree Shiny line or a Rainbow? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, have I played that Butterfree Zoro version before, Alex? All right, GG. I understand that Keanu had to do it because he was on a clock against time. Yes, sir. Oh, extras. Someone's looking for a Butterfree line from one of the winners from yesterday, so I can't give that to you yet. Make sure I get the right one, guys. I mean, we win anyways, I think, if we KO, hit, and stuff. But they go 170 exact. GG. Yeah, they wanted a... I think they wanted a shiny Butterfree or something. So I will let you know when I can, because it's rough to share right now. Cool deck. Thanks, chat. Well, you know what? We're going to need to win the next like 3 games. No ties, just straight wins. But thanks, Keanu, for the game. He's a big fan of Mega Pinsir. I think the problem, I see that you don't really have an answer for Oricorios if you run into it. A Poncho makes sense, though. Rainbow Rare Zorak is pure Aura. When he's actually, like, not bricking, yeah. Alright, we'll see. We're still in. Alright. Alright, we got 11 minutes to go. 8 matches are here. And, I mean, it's got the snow background, so I'd like to think yes. Alright, let's try this. I think we could have won if we didn't leave, but I think it would have been, like, inconclusive data for this deck, because you're never going to see Double Mimikyu, Togekiss, and Mega Diancie in a ranked ladder of Pocket. Thanks, Tuck. Oh wait, I still have water here. It hasn't aged well. Is the best way to say, but it hasn't aged well. No, the gamble you did was the right move. Oh, it's like, see, when am I versing this? This is like the fighting Pidgeot version. Why am I versing that? I should not have put that Feebest. I don't even know right now, man. Grapplox? Doesn't he have to attack? Yeah, well, let's do the kids' room just because... Let's see if we can get a balloon. I like using the kids' room, like, as a... No, we get a cape instead because we're just goated for the cape. Alright. There's 2 matches to go, by the way. Top deck Barry? Yeah, I'm sick. I'm always sick. Do this. And then that way, we can put this to the front. Double charge energy here. Or even give him a cape. Oh, we'll give the cape to my low tick because of reasons, right? He'll get 2-shotted. Aqua charge. That's all we can do. No, I haven't seen what you're playing. All matches are done, by the way. I think we have to concede this and go to the next one soon. Oh my god, round 4. Straight. Oh, it's like, okay. This is what I need to do, right? Finish game, go next. Barocca, immune. I've taken a lot of meds. It's just, everyone's sick, sheep. Everyone is sick. Have you gotten sick yet? The gameplay feels solid? No, I agree. I'm bursting Pigeon Pagan. Lovely fellow. He's doing Maridon. Look. It's everyone's playing the deck, man. At this point, do we just play... Hey, wait. Do we just play fighting? Do we play Lucario? Do we play Palossand? We should just do Palossand if everyone's playing this. At least, you know what? This ain't Greninja. Oh my god, he's here. This will never get done, right? You had Influenza A? What the freak? Alright, I gotta get out. We probably could have won. Because they have a grab lock, that's all I know. Really? Look, it's really fun, but from what I've seen, Naz, a lot of people who played it, like, I have never seen a Palossand in Top Cup. In tournaments. And then you're super lucky, Matthew, because I have... Wait, the immersive. The immersive isn't... Oh, the Dedenne. I've only got one Dedenne. Why you want to pigeonhole me into just Flygon, Frank? For like the 3rd season in a row. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Palossand is great. It's a lot of fun. Palossand, I would say, is one of the funnest things. I would add it into the spicy version. Hang on, let me make sure I've got the right deck list. This one here. Alright, so the one time where we don't need Poncho in this battle, this is the one. So let's put it down lower. Does that work? I'm trying to make it lower so it doesn't feel like it's chopped off. There you go, that's as good as I can make it here. What are they playing with? They're playing with Miraidon. It's the Miraidon deck right now. Second... Scary to start with Mantike first. Hang on, let me bring up the deck so I can see it. Alright. But we get to go second. They can't attack, so we're safe. Zero Aura, double Zero Aura, yeah. Scary. They could have the dream hand, right? Lysia into Clement into Miraidon, and we just cry. Uh-huh. It's Miraidon turn 3, isn't it? Okay, at least we got the Snow Runt. This is definitely a copycat situation. We've got one copycat. We got the K. Can we get the Frost? No Frost. It's gonna be pretty rough. This is a very scary board for us here. They're gonna KO the Mantike. I can't do anything about it. They're not gonna bring in the Miraidon just yet. And then we have to slowly put energy. We do have the cape, so that maybe saves us for a little bit. Moment of truth. I'm gonna need another copy or something. Or this game's over. Okay, that helps. Frost or bust. Ah! Just bust. Bust. No, Matthew, no, we don't do viewers. It's just tournament, but we're just busting. We can't survive, like, the next hit. As soon as Miraidon comes down, they got double Miraidon too. Deck's just too freaking smooth. I mean, turn 1, to be fair, double Zero Aura. I understand, and honestly, I would play Palossand Lucario for the fun times. It's not my day today. Nothing works for me today. And that is almost 100% Miraidon. Could be Magnemite. That'd be weird. Crazy he's letting me live. He's got Sabrina. Is that really Magnemite that he drew? Well, I have to do this. Right? This gives me the... Is it the highest chance? I don't even know. I can't do math. Oh, with Luca is GG. Dude. Dude. 2 Pokeballs. The Zoro is not here. What the freak? That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. What's the damage? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we survive. We survive 1 hit. But the problem is, there's a chance we could have won if we actually drew the freaking Pokeball / Zoroark. Two Pokeballs missing. Professor missing. The world is missing. We survive on a slither of health, right? Oh god. Okay, they've got Sabrina. They have Sabrina. They have Sabrina. That's so sad, man. Yeah, it's 1 Zoro line. But the fact that I didn't get any Pokeballs, right, during the whole run was just crap. Like, I promise you, it's not a bad deck. Oh, look! Oh. The only way here is if... No, there is no way. He's got enough damage. We're a turn too late. We needed this, and then we could tank with this on the next turn. Right? But we can't tank anymore. I'm just killing off my Zoroark. 90 damage. I guess the only thing I can think of, if I don't use Giovanni, we could use May. Then it's double copycat May. But that could be pretty rough. If you use May, you get your one-liner out, you know? So it is how it is. Alright, since this run is done, GG's, bud. Good luck. They're playing like the regular stuff, so why can't I drop? Let me drop. Alright, we've dropped from the tournament. Eleanor, it was just a test run. So what I do, yeah, we'll bring it into some randoms, and then we'll change the poncho. We'll change the cape for Poncho, and then we'll change the Geo for May, and see how consistent we can get that up. I tried to do 1 May and 1 Copycat, but I felt like it was still missing something, so we're gonna change. The 1 Zoro line should be fine most of the time. The cape is good, but I'm gonna try without the cape for a few games. Yeah, I know it's strong. It's very annoying. Poncho. And May. So laggy. May is better than Sightseer. Yeah, it is in a way. Because you can shuffle things that you don't need and bring it back later. Alright, I want to do this for a little bit, and then we'll probably finish up stream there. But unfortunately, that's our run, guys. Ended up 1 and 3. Thank you to Moonlight for hosting. Appreciate it. No, not Ogopon EX. No, not Ogopon EX. I'm out, Duck. Yeah, I'm out. I gotta do something about the Greninjas, so I'm forced to do Poncho for it. Forced to Poncho. rather than the other cape. Turn 1, start with this. Fantastic. Only one Hisuian Zora, by the way. And we're versing fighting. That's why I'm testing Frank. Okay, good thing he went that first. That's pretty good. That's why we test. Chingling, we can't put that down yet. We can put down to the front. Put this down. Can't do this yet. If we top deck the May, we can do stuff with it maybe. But yeah, Sweebax is consistent though, Duck, right? I'm looking for something new. I'm versing something random. They've got 2 types of Hitmonlee, so rather than the... It's not random. I think it's, instead of Zygarde, it's double E, but they're both weak to Psychic. He's looking for X-Speed. I'm thinking about... I used that do Balloon as well, Kennedy. But I'm not sure about that. The dude's a god. We lost. We lose the Zora unless we evolve it. Look, this is their turn 1. It's so stupid. I can't do... I'm just sitting there watching. Crazy. You're currently playing Champions with Dragapult Sylveon. Is that with Dragapult supporting? I haven't seen a lot of Dragapult in Champions. But hope you're doing well, Queen. Are you Master Ball yet? It's smooth. Yeah, most emulators are fine, but it's when you load up other programs, like when you're streaming and other stuff, then obviously if your laptop can handle all other programs with it as well. What are you trying, Lucas? Oh, I deleted it. Let me have a quick look. Lucas is playing... Oh, there's Urshifu. Yeah. You need an elemental switch, I think. You need an elemental switch. Okay. Dragapult's one of the fastest. It is at that. Trying to find a way to make it better, or otherwise I do everything old again. I've changed the deck so many times, I should go back to when we did well in the tournament, and go back to double Zoroark, double, and then switch. But the cape was good. The only other version I haven't shown you is 1 Copycat, 1 May, and Poncho and Cape. Is this Mega Greninja? I mean, Mega Gengar. What the heck is... Oh, no, this is... Yeah, what is this? Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar. Yeah, Elegant Cape and Poncho. Love this, you know? So good. I put this here. We're gonna wait and see if we actually get May or Copycat or something. We did 2 procs. No May, no Copycat. 2 Mays, 2 Copycats is 4. Sorry, I couldn't do numbers. And then 2 Frosslass. Right there. It's got to be Balloon, right? Or Bombardier? Poncho. Sleep Scam Gengar is wild. Here's the May. Alright, cool. Wow, it's like I didn't know where those cards were. Uh, there we go. So the important thing is everything we do now evolves and we start tossing things aside, yeah? I mean, that's just a weird store. I could field blower if I want. Yeah, you know what? We'll just field blower. I don't know what. Do you think? Yeah, we'll field blower. Maybe he has a cape. Pay kicks. Rainbow is best. Rainbow is really nice to do. I'm going to start deleting. This is basically the optimal build here, right? You build 2 Frosslass, you lose no points, and you keep this guy in the back. And they can only put energy on the Mega Gengar, which is, yeah, it's Igglybuff, it's Sleep Scam Mega Gengar, which is wild. Right. Do this. Do I think it has Leaf? No. I have Copycat, right? Like, I have 2 Copycats. Look at all this draw and I can't find a Copycat. It's crazy. Hey, Ditto. Good to see you. Is this deck meta? I'd love for it to be meta, but right now I need to... I'm fixing things. No, what we're versing is definitely not meta. This one-shots my Frosslass. And I can't Copycat anymore. Never mind, I can Copycat. Wait, did he just retreat and put energy on that? What a crazy guy. I can Copycat now. He didn't even go for a swing. Oh, wait, he didn't have energy. That's why. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look. You've arrived. And you've conceded. Damn. Maybe this deck is better. Where's Giovanni now? I had training area too. Alright, we're gonna go on an absolute generational run, right? Hisaway and Zoro. Alright, we're gonna go just quick 10 wins. Quick 10 wins. I don't care what we're versing, and then we're gonna say this is the best version of the deck. Let me show you the deck again because it's a bit off of what we did for the tournament. Actually, let me change something. This is going to be risky, but we would remove this. And then we put the other cape on. So it's just 1 Copycat, 1 May. So that we could fit both capes and Poncho. Cape for the Frosslass, Poncho for the Zoroark, unless if you're versing something like Miraidon, then you want cape for the Zoroark and Poncho for whatever else, just to throw it away. How do I use Zoroark's illusion ability? Zoroark will copy... So you got to put him... Oh... He copies the... He copies the last Pokemon you choose, I think. Alright. Can't you? Oh, you have to do it horizontally or something, don't you, Ganking? The icon always disappears after down. Yeah, so it'll be... Oh, it's probably the one after. So if you do like... What is it? Whimsicott, Hisuian Zoroark, and then you choose your next Pokemon, I think that Pokemon will copy the Zoroark. Okay, we talked about this, right? Miraidon. Actually, that's gnarly. Hang on, if this it can't evolve, so we got to put the cape on this, and we copycat. Yeah, this looks like Miraidon. I want to ping this though, so bad. And you know what? We will. We'll ping it. Is he a god? They just have it, right? Wasted the energy on that one. Fair enough. That's on us. We went greedy. We wanted to do damage to that one. That's on us. It's not GG yet. We could evolve this and tank. Because it's 100 damage. Actually, not even tank, but we can evolve it to lose another one and then swing for something else. Actually, that's 100? Yeah, that's 100. If Deluxe 2.0 has Crown Stadium, which one is the most deserving? Crown Stadium. Hang on, what's the damage? 80 plus that is 100. That's crazy, no Frost. One copy, no May. I'm just trying to do the math on it. You'd still have to tank. Yeah, we can't do any damage on it. Yeah, the energy was so important there. Maybe training area or starting planes, but I don't think they're going to do a crown training area, like a crown stadium. I think what they'll do is maybe I'm just trying to think what they'll do. A crown supporter card. Yeah, maybe a crown supporter card, like Crown Cyrus. Can you imagine Crown Cyrus? Everybody use Cyrus. All right, I knew deed the second one. I can't do it without the one. Too good not to use. Too good not to use. Do we actually get rid of the freaking cape here? We got 1, 2. Training area is too important. You can't not use training area. Crown Looker. Boss's Order would be sick. Alright, remove that. We'll play around with maximum draws. No, I tried without Poncho in a tournament, Phoenixy Queen. I got absolutely wrecked because we just first ping like snipers, and it just whittled us down, and we couldn't tank it. But even then, it's still pretty tough. I'd rather have Poncho and the Elegant Cape. Crazy. I might have to copycat depending on if this is something. Egg and Chingling and lose May or something. Chingling egg, huh? The egg I haven't tried. Maybe. Puppy freaking pile. Oh god. Well, the good thing about Puppy Pile is most of the time they hold their hands. right? Yeah, it is a major Greninja meta right now. Like, major. It's everywhere. You can't stop it. Rescue Scarf. Energy on the back makes sense. Oh. Evo. Evo. Copycat. Hey, Lenora. GG's. I'm trying to... I feel like I need to put in... Oh, hang on. I need to put in Poncho. And I don't want to. I hate it that I have to. But I feel like I don't have a choice. Gotta put this in front to tank. Is there a Garganicle? I tried it with Koraidon. It didn't work out well. I can maybe try it, revisit again. What is paired with Ninja? Everything. Like, there's Mega Sceptile Ninja, there's Blaziken Ninja, there's Darkrai, Mega Absol Ninja, Sableye Ninja. Anything is Ninja at this point. Literally anything. He just drew 3 puppies. But we did get rid of the Rescue Scarf here, so, I don't know, 1 less damage, I guess. Jesus. 140. My god. Yeah, Altaria, Greninja, everything is freaking Greninja, so it just sucks. You're like mandatory Poncho these days. Don't really think there's a reason to put this down, right? It's just for Sabrina protection, but I don't know. Greninja puppies, Austin, at this point, you could. Let's just do Greninja puppies and see what happens. Does he have Bounded Field? That's the scary part. Is that Bounded Field right there? I guess we'll find out. You might as well run Charizard with Ninja. I'm sure that will go swimmingly well. That's Bounded Field. Right there, what Mason is holding, by the way. Poncho. This could have been my elegant cape. Now it's a bloody Poncho. 160. Bounded Field kills me. This guy actually went 10 puppies. 10 puppies in Bounded Field seems like the way to go. I want him to use Bounded Field because why not? Good draws. Double Rescue Scarf is a bit much. Weakness, KO. 180. Freaking crazy, right? Insane. No, it's 180. Well, weakness. You forgot about weakness. So even with the elegant cape, we lose. I don't know. It's just not the night, guys. I think that's it. There are going to be some days where it's not your night. You just lose everything. Other days are okay. But yeah, it is what it is. Congrats. You can play Mega Charizard with Entei now. Alright, I'm going to finish off the night with something fun. And that something fun is going to be Palossand. Alright, we're going to finish off with Palossand. I'll think about it before it comes out. Alright, I'm not going to promote a deck that isn't providing the results I want. Otherwise, I go back to the original deck build that I made in 20s and see how that goes. It's just sometimes it's just not your day, you know? Sometimes your opponent will draw better than you every time, and that's okay. You just acknowledge it. Can't be lucky all the time. And there's no stakes to this as well. So it's totally fine in that regard. You got something to eat? Nice. All right, we'll finish up soon. Maybe I can... Oh, Corndog's streaming. Oh, he's doing the Ori deck. Okay. We're going second. Oh my god, is this the perfect start? Good night, Frog. Thanks for coming in, bud. Perfect start? I actually haven't... I should look at Flygon and what I can add to it. I saw some people trying to add Balloon, which can make sense. They need a better ancient... what is it? Like, the screaming whatever and whatnot was just stupid.
Dragon _ just followed.
Thanks, Dragon. Thanks for the follow. Palisand's fun. We got the capsule for this as well. We'll evolve, then copy. We don't need to do anything right now. It's weak to fighting as well, by the way, so this Nihilego gets one-shotted. Oh, it's absolute toxic marine? Okay. Does this one-shot me? No, it doesn't. Alright. We tried this, but we haven't finessed it. Because I think it's too slow. We're looking for ace rollers and the other Palisand. There's one. Furfro, ace roll. Okay, cool. Okay. Righty. We only get 10 poison damage here, which is fine. I think the poison barb is okay for the Nihilego. It's just bad if you just do not poison barb on the Toxapex. That's the only thing you need to be aware of. Poison barb on Nihilego is fine, which is what he did, but on Toxapex is really bad. But like the deck is cool, but it loses still, right? Like whatever happens here, even if he puts energy on the Nihilego, we're going to still one-shot it because it's weak to fighting. Make a Sableye. That's just too much. There's no, like... There's not enough generators. You could argue maybe if you do run this, that you go with Sableye, that ramps energy or a baby or something, you know? Some of the cool Mega is not out yet. Aggron, Metagross, and T-Tar. Yeah, maybe we'll see T-Tar EX or something in the Rayquaza one. Feels like it would fit the theme a bit more. That's a lot of poison damage though. Crazy. Oh wow. Great Tusk is gone. Everything... Jesus! Is life just that kind to him? Okay. Kids' room. We lose the Great Tusk here. And they've got the other poison. Maybe he did it right. I do have a cape. I'm thinking. I put this down. We should attack with this, right? That should have been Koraidon. Koraidon can still be here. But... is that right? Attack for the 70. No, we'll do this. This is probably the safer way. Wow. No Koraidon at all. Do I have... oh, I have a freaking thingo. I forgot. Oh shit, I gotta attack. I gotta swing, I gotta swing, I gotta swing. Ambush. Okay. Of course. Crazy. Bottom deck Koraidon, probably. If we had attacked, put energy on there, Koraidon could tank, but Hallow Sand? We don't have enough damage. There he is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There he is. Look, 2 cards. This is gonna get freaking eaten. There's Cyrus, right? They've got to run Cyrus. Do you do this? Is it enough? Why not starter? Because I need to Acerola. I can't attack. If I attack, we lose. Right? With the Acerola onto the Mega Sableye. Well, I just professed it, so I can't Acerola there. Next turn, we do 150 damage with Ace Roller. It's a lot like Palossand we have to cape because this is 100 damage? Yeah, so yeah, it would have had 10 hit points left. This felt rough. Not gonna lie, it felt freaking rough. It felt rough. Is he gonna let me do it? Interesting. To be fair, I felt like they had such a good... they had a great sequence of copycats. There you go. Never give up. Oh, jeez. That was very close. They actually played it pretty well. But we chucked the cape on the right Pokemon. Yeah, 2 ace roll. It's just fun. It's just fun to do if you actually get it up and running. It does. It's essentially 150 damage, right? So it does. You can do damage with other Pokemon as well. Palo Sand. Jesus. All right, 2 more games. 2 more games of Ace Roller Palo Sand. Pokemon. 170 with weakness. True, true. Well, actually, Mega Sableye is weak to grass. Hey, Storm, how are you, bud? I was in a tournament, but we got knocked out pretty quickly, so we're just switching on over. We're gonna just finish off with a few games, and we're gonna rest. We're gonna hopefully be all better by the weekend, because our next event is going to be at the PNC weekend number 2. So I just thought, let's try and shake this off. Psychic, grass, and fighting. I don't know if I want to put this on this yet. Let's find out. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, Furfru's good. This one's kind of good. It tanks and can possibly one-shot things, so let's see if he wakes up first. That's the most important part. The Pocket Nations Cup, week 2. I'll try if I play, of course. If I play, then I might have to put a delay on the stream. We'll see how it goes. You don't like to see Sleep Scam, but it is satisfying when you beat it. Yeah, if only was the opener, but I didn't get that opener chance. If we wake up though, haba! Well, I know where to put the energy if that's the case, right? We know where we can put the energy. $150. We don't have Ace Roller yet. I'm just thinking. Top deck Koraidon. We'll put the boost on this. I'm just trying to thin my hand a little bit. Nice. Here's Eevee or the other Iggly buff. Oh boy. Okay. Ah. If I mean, this is gonna get KO'd, right? So we'll just put this here. We're gonna have room soon, so that's fine. I'll put Palo Sand up. Surely we get a head game here. Preva? What do you mean Preva? Oh. Purpro did his job. Maybe they're making sure that it's still good before rank hits in a week. You never know. You never know their status. Maybe they're at work, and that's the only deck that they can play, you know? Crazy. Crazy. I can't KO that as the way I want it to, right? $150. It is kind of crazy that like no, I can't put that down. We got a stomp. And then we wake up. Stomp, wake up. Stomp, wake up. Acerola, the Espeon, and then hit again. That's all we can do. If they put down training area, we're fucked. Because we're weak to psychic. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, the Cyrus is done. I gotta put this in front. We Acerola. They must have Sabrina. That's my guess, is they have a Sabrina. Man. They must have Sabrina. Then I have to cape this. 100% Sab. Have to cape this. And then you hope that you don't put a basic and Sabrina down. I don't know what else I have. Double Cyrus? I can't with these people, man. Crazy. I mean, it might as well be a Sabrina. Hey, Almond, how you doing? I was gonna raid you afterwards. I was gonna finish up soon. How was your champ? Did you make Master Ball? Everything is just not going my way today. Everything's just like, I don't know, man. Who plays Double Cyrus? Look at that. Double Cyrus. Crazy. You ended before you skipped work to crash out. Oh, okay. You're eating and working out. Okay. How long's your shift? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I thought it'd be fun, but then we run into that, right? So how can we be fun? How can it be fun anymore if we run into this? Is there a fun deck? I did have Oshifu, but I don't think it's... I think I deleted it. Let me have a look if there's any in. We'll do one more game. I did say 3, so we'll do one more. I haven't tried this, but I don't think we need to. This? There's no new cards. Finish off with the Flygon. Okay. Let's have a look at the meta with this. I just want to see. Milotic Gary. Favorite list. Surely I can't do Flygon for a 3rd season, can I? You guys would be so sick of it. Alright. What's the water? Water sleep scam? Flygon EX Greninja. You know that has been a thing in the past. Is this actually Hisuian Zoroark? Put you out of your misery if you ever say you're sick of Nuggy with Flygon. Never sick. Let's see if Old Faithful has been good to me, yeah? Because basically every deck we've tried to showcase and everything has been pretty woeful, so we'll see if we can give you guys something else, yeah? 8 hours, 7 hours. Holy crap. Wait, when do you start now? Almond? Is it like 8 till 3? That's your shift? Play what makes me happy, thank you. I mean, this right now is making me happy. See this energy? Looks real good. There was a really interesting Sweets Relay deck at the last Pocket Mats tour. Oh, really? Water? Melmetal Greninja deck, of course. This is like exactly what I've been running. Is this guy using... Oh, Sightseer. He got the other Zoroark and the other Frostlass. 80 damage. Okay. Maybe we gotta copy this guy's deck, guys. Mantike. Where's my Flygon? This is 90. We get rid of that. Broken Space. The projected damage right now is 100. Would you recommend me to grind a rank? Usually start a week after it's out, and you go 50-50 plateau at 1100, 1300. Dude, this guy's like my deck, except for Sightsee here. I'm curious about the rest. What if they don't run any copycats? Is that the source? No copycats at all? They Cyrus. Crazy. I mean, we missing like, oh Jesus, what did I do? It's pretty rough for us. 140. Dude had draws like a freaking king. I don't have anything. Look at that, no professors. I just can't draw. I can't draw for the life of me. It's I don't know what it is. I just can't draw a damn thing. But from what I see from what he did, I don't know if he has Copycat or not. It could be Sightseer and Copycat. So Professor, Sightseer. It's really not my day. I can't draw. I've tried to do everything I can. Now I need to see if it works. Maybe it is Sightseer. I gotta do one more with the Zoroark. Yeah, I know. I can't. I need to see if it's really the Sightseer. That's the thing. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Sightseer. Right? We never saw Copycat from him, so I'm assuming it's one. And then you can fit the Elegant Cape. Hey, Pigeon, how you doing, man? How would your run go in the 20? This is it, right? This is almost exactly what I ran, except for the Sightseer. Huh? Quite the brick? What did I do? I saw it was... Yeah, no, I've just been bricking all night, man. It's been pretty... It's very demoralizing when you brick all night. It's just one of those things where you want to promote something, but you can't because you did so horribly in all of them. So... I'm going to start Zoroark, aren't I? Zoroark, sorry. Oh, no, we've got the Chingling. Okay, cool. His name was Fart Factory in Japanese. Okay. Thanks, buddy. It has to be this. We don't do this. Okay. There's nothing I changed here. I haven't even, like, the thing is, we have Sightseer. This is what I worried about Sightseer. We have Sightseer, and we've already drawn 3 of the 4 Stage 1 cards without using Sightseer. Right? Hey, Pan, I did say that, yeah. And it's all come to fruition now, hasn't it? Well... Elegant Cape. And now at least we get rid of this. And if we get back 2 Stage 1 Hisuian Zoroarks, and then it's going to shift to Sightseer right next to it, I don't know, man. 1. Okay, we got 1. The Kendrick Lamar, man. Oops. We'll do this. I have one with just Frosslass before because it's just so oppressive. There we go. Why deck like noob? What do you mean? I don't know. How you doing, Voltorb? Welcome in. We spent 10 years studying Japanese, so good. Thanks. The names of food, normally? Ah, I see, I see. It's over, right? It was Heatmore, Charizard, Moltres? They'd used a... I think it's over. I guess if we sightseer now... Nah. We can just get rid of this Zoroark and get the other one, you know? There it is! Holy... It's okay. I guess sightseer here is okay, right? We dump this Zoroark. Because surely, with 4 cards to go, sightseer is going to actually be used. Like, and you know what? My top deck is going to be the other Hisuian Zoroark. I'm waiting for it. Because obviously my opponent who was Japanese, aka Fart Factory, used Sightseer and got like 3 or 2 stage 1s. I pulled everything naturally without this thing. And we guarantee... You guarantee the Hisuian Zoroark draw. What am I... I'm missing another Pokeball. It's really nice. It's just hard to use. Oh my god, it's actually happening, guys. Sightseer became useful. I mean, to be fair, there's 2 cards left. There's 2 cards left. Can't fail now. Oh my god, it was the next one! Holy shit! Oh, man. Just... What do I say to that? Who knew? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That probably sums up my luck of drawing today. But maybe it's the key to my victories here, because you do have a high chance of drawing Snow-Run. If you draw Sightseer and you get that Frosslass, it does help. So maybe this is the best version. I'll have to try and enter it in a tournament. This version right now that you're seeing, and see how we go. But like, I don't know what the problem is. My opponent's running like the most bogus looking deck I've ever seen, right? Is he looking for Charmander? Oh my god, I can't kill him yet. Hey, let's go, Duck. What you playing? Don't tell me it's Miraidon, Duck. Wait. Sweebacks. You're playing Sweebacks. Yeah. No, it was actually... Was it 3? It was 2 cards remaining before we could use Sightseer. Big difference in drawing compared to yesterday's tournament. Yeah, it's horrible. My draws today was so bad. With the... Yeah, I like Field Blower. I think Field Blower is like almost mandatory in a lot of things. Alright. Sure. Cool. Well done. Look at that. Emptied our hand. Unbelievable. What's the damage right now? It's at 150. We'll get rid of the Poncho. I'll try for a little bit, but the problem is that that's the time where, like, maybe 2 hours later, I have to pick up my kid. So even if I make top cut, I can't play it. But it is the best place for me to go and test the newest version of Zoroark here, guys. Guys, like, Serena? Crazy. At least you guys get to see the damage. Which should be 190? 190. So at most, you could probably do 210 damage if you have double Frosslass up and KO everything except for the Hisuian Zoroark. 190. $210 max with training area, and then if you get to dump your Pokemon. But I don't know. I guess maybe we do one more and find out, because that was such a weird. I need to find a good game. It's so hard to find a good game. Hey, Van King, how are you, buddy? We need to find a game that showcases it well. And then after this, we'll go and raid Corndog and see how he's going. Why are they playing League of Legends? What's happening with people playing League of Legends? What's happened? I just need to see Sightseer in action, that's all. It's one of those things where you don't copycat? Mr. Misty, what a name. But we have this. So this is always the play. This is later. I always say if you have 10 cards or less, that's when Sightseer is its most useful. Mid-season invitational is going on. Oh. Is that why things are the way they are? Beautiful. Oh my god, this is the best Sightseer value, right? We're guaranteed to get a Snorunt. This doesn't die. Surely we're going to get it. This, because it's Mega Venu. Suzora is the best for this. Do I Chingling? Because they red card? You know what? We're going to Chingling. Why not? Don't let them red card. They normally red card. Doing this prevents red card. And then you just win. Unless they cape. They can't extract turn 1 on their first turn. Maybe this is the tech, guys. Sightseer is the way to go. GG. But let's see if Sightseer does the job.
Zolix_VT.
Hey, Zolix, thanks for the follow. I mean, yeah, we got this. I guess. Discard Sightseer, how dare you? But then you can't use the Mantike for it, right? But yeah, we win. Okay. What do you think? Sightseer useful? Is this what I was missing the whole time? I mean, we don't need Cyrus for this kind of battle. So getting rid of Cyrus makes sense. Hitting with Chingling was the right play, I think. But that's just 2 games. Hang on, that's 2 games. Third game? Last game again? Am I still the one more time guy? Let me check. Yes, I am still the one more game guy. It is. It is just water energy Gorgeist. But the good thing about it, so the difference between the two, between Gorgeist and Frosslass, is Frosslass has 10 less HP, so rather than 110, it's got 100. But the retreat cost for Frosslass is 1 less. So you can retreat easily. You can slot in training area. You don't have to worry about the 2 retreat costs. I don't call it a comeback. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're only 1 copycat and 1 sightseer. You don't really want to use copycat unless you're super bricked, and then you just draw sightseer. That's the sequence, right? Professor Sightseer. Or like, Professor Pokeball, whatever, right? But that should be the sequence. Sightseer should all be the third after the Professor. Copycat in worst case scenarios. What the hell kind of a hand is this? Well, I got all my basics. I think. Mega Absol, good test. Sightseer. Sightseer. I actually... okay, well, Jesus. Where was this draw in the tournament? Oh my god. I was in the damn wrong tournament. No symmetry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jesus. Okay, so this one is surely a copycat move. Surely. Save the Cyrus. Training area, Cape, Pokeball, Frosslass, let's go. And you know what the funny thing is? He's about to attack me, and there is no freaking supporter cards that he sees. Hang on, let's do the math. There's 4 basics. We only have 5, okay? We only have 5 basics. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this Pokeball as fodder. Right? This is our whole basics here. So we don't want to use this. Wait. I'll put it on this. Just in case there's like a whatchamacallit, Darkrai up there. And then we soul shot the Chingling away. But this is our fodder for Frosslass. I wish my start was like this every game. And this is where it gets tricky. Like, where does Sightseer fit into this now? I guess you can go for this one here, right? You still have a prof. We'll see if he survives. 13 cards, by the way. This keeps us alive in case they do have Darkrai. So Sightseer is useless? Wait, no. Sightseer can give us another Hitsaway and Zoroark so we can toss away. Rightio. So that was our fodder. We've got Cyrus. We still have a Poncho somewhere. We have Cyrus, Poncho, and Professors. Hey, Shabam, how are you? But Sightseer is the discard fodder. Yeah, but you could... This is... No, but this is the thing. You Sightseer to look for Hitsaway and Zoroark, so this does more damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, you Sightseer to find the leftover Pokemon, so it can go in the discard pile, so this does more damage. He's on a generational, pissed-off Lucky Ice Pop pull right now. Jesus. I did 30 damage to him. Look at that. Look at all the heals. By the way, he still has 10 cards. See this bullshit? Messaga, no, Eski, Messaga, it's not. There's breakpoints with the 170 a lot of the times. If this will be, I just need to try this out. If the last deck, the last card is freaking what is it? If the last card is actually Hitsaway and Zoroark, then we lose damage, right? Wow. Just really? Oh, no, we do 150. I just realized. It's okay. It's okay. No, my luck. It's my luck, man. It's my luck. I just had to find out. I just had to find out, okay? That's just now I don't know anymore. Guy, I mean, theoretically, you have the highest chance of finding the Hisuian Zorak to do the maximum damage. Yeah, it's fine. It was more of a test. I needed to see for myself. Yeah, I did get lucky this time. I'm just you know what? I'll play around. Next tournament, this is the version we're playing. I'm gonna show you the deck. I won't change anything. I like this one overall because we have Poncho and we have the Elegant Cape. Yeah. Getting too excited, I'm coughing more now, so I think it's good to kind of stop it here, but I'll show you guys the deck lists. Just crazy. This is it. Let me know what you guys think. The Copycat is useful because you can get rid of the tier 2 cards that you don't need and then sightseer it later, maybe. It definitely turned things around. I felt in a much better mood adding this card in. And when else are we going to use sightseer, yeah? So let's do Grand Elder who? No, you don't need that. No. But we'll see. I'll try and improve on this. This is the best I can do. This looks like it's the best for tourney use. I don't know about rank, but I would like to promote this version of the deck if I can. And I'm going to have to play a lot more games with Sightseer and see how we go. Our next stream is going to be over the weekend, guys. It could be the PNC one. I'll let you guys know. It'll be on a Sunday. And I'll quickly have a look at who we can send you guys over to. Corndog? We should probably raid Corndog because we never do. So hopefully he's still in the run, guys. But everyone here on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you had a good session with me. It was really rough, I'm sorry to say. Tournament run didn't go our way, but thank you so much to Moonlight for hosting it. Gave us something to do, and it gave us the ability to finesse some of these decks. I'm going to try and finesse the other ones, but the spicy deck will be Zorak. We'll do the Milotic Sleep and all that stuff. And yeah, we're going to rest. Hopefully you'll... Hopefully I won't be like this on the weekend. But thanks everyone. You guys are amazing. Thanks for all the follows and the raids as well and the subs. Appreciate it. Till next time, be good, and I'll see you guys on the weekend. Bye all.